What's up, guys?
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? We're gonna do some just chatting for a bit while I wait for this to update because Ciel forgot to update her game today. So I'm having to wait till it fully updates. So for now, we're just gonna chill and vibe and hang out and chat. If that's cool with everybody here. I'm gonna assume that's cool with everybody here. Get down.
It's approaching 3 years.
And thank you for the resubs, guys. I did see both of those. Why is my alerts not? Hold on. Oh, good. I did want to go small. The foot. There we go. That should work, and then the changes should work. No, I see you, Dave. You act like I'm blind. I ain't blind.
Do it.
Kyrie, stop. Get down. Hey, do it. See how what's shrinking. Well, I didn't stream Tuesday because I wasn't in the right mindset that day. Plus, I had a really, really bad tooth pain going on. So yeah. Kyrie, quit. You're not coming up here. I love you, baby girl, but you're not coming up here. No. No. You don't need up here. I love you. But I can't have you up here right now. Doing good. Kat even said the friendly greeting Atra because you also got that. Wait, what? Thomas, wording, please. But yeah, right now we're unzipping. We're updating Honkai Star Roll. We will be playing Honkai Star Roll tonight. But right now I have to update it because I forgot. So we're just gonna chill and vibe for the time being. So hope y'all are cool with that. I was only gone for one day, gosh. Like y'all missed me.
Failure.
It's like y'all missed me or something. I wasn't gone for that long, God. Kyrie, stop. You're not coming up here. Quit. Apparently so. Kyrie, stop. No. You're not coming up here. No. No. She's being persistent. Also, why the hell is my reactive in the background? The fuck? I just not noticed that. Let's do away with that, shall we? I know she wants attention, and I can't have her up on my lap while I'm streaming. And she's very persistent about it. Do you want up here for a second? Is that what you want? You are being very persistent, madam. You can't stay up here long. You're gonna have to get down here in a second. This cat, I swear. Hi, Benny. Are you that persistent? Do you gotta be that persistent? Huh? Do you gotta be that stubborn? I've been a subscriber in here for 2 months now. Awesome. You mean a follower, not a subscriber? But why are you confused, Benny? Why are you on a YouTube side, Pokey Joe? You're usually on the Twitch side. I try not to think about it, Rias. And try not to bring down the stream with it. Female cats are the most affectionate. Sometimes. I think the thing Sora is way more affectionate, but she has her moments, don't you? You see? Then she's had enough, now she's goddamn. Yeah, I don't know, Benny. Like, again, I'm on Koi's, so I don't know how it fully works, because I didn't do it myself. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe ask Koi, see what the deal is. How am I doing aside from waiting for the update? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully y'all are doing well. I think what I need to be doing is I need to switch to just chatting for the time being. So we're gonna switch this for the time being. Chilling while waiting.
Kyrie is a needy
on
pussy.
HSR
Cat.
update.
Time for some mem once we get into Honkai Star Rail.
No, I'll move this to just chatting for now. Because this might take a few minutes. Time for some mem once we get into Honkai Star Rail. Yes, lots of mem, who apparently can fucking talk now.
Next thing you know, somebody might donate for you to react to something, even if today is at #react.
Well, I don't have that in the title, so they can't read the title. This shouldn't take too much longer, I hope. If it takes too long, we'll have to switch to something else. Either that or we just can keep it a chatting stream tonight.
Mem speaks like a Pokemon, but when talking like a human, she could be a Digimon.
Right? Dave is a shrimp. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, Benny. Again, I haven't touched the family plan since they changed it, so I don't know how it fully works right now.
In that
it
case,
shouldn't
that's
do
Mem.
that. Twitch is lagging on your part? I don't know why, Shadow. I know it's not my end. Did I sign up for the NTN beta? Yes, I did. Well, of course I did, Bringus. Hey, Parker, how you doing? Right. Kyrie, you got down. Go. Get. Go. No. I'm about to yeet you on the bed. Neverness to Everness. You escaped the dungeon. Ciel stuff was the match. You won't be out of that dungeon for long, sir. Somebody put him back in that dungeon. No, stop.
Mama, I am back for more affection. I was only temporarily pleased. Now I bought for more. Kyrie 2025.
She's being annoying is what she's doing. I love her to death, but she's being annoying. Kyrie, stop. Go. Hire tougher staff next time. No one put me back in that dungeon. Hey, Benny, you want to put him back in the dungeon? Dude, I don't know how y'all can play Dragon Ball Legends, man. I stopped playing that so long ago. Yeah, Neverness to Everness. They are doing their closed beta pretty soon, actually. They don't have designated lap times. They don't know what the meaning of designated is. Come on, this needs to fucking not take forever so we can play. Might have to change it up tonight if this is the case. Madam. I am trying to stream.
I finally escaped the dungeon and I'm excited to meet Linda Young Saturday.
So bad. I wish I had a camera to show you this cat right now. Come on. This cat is so persistent.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeets
My
it back
cat is
into
being
the dungeon.
persistent.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I know. I've been in your stream chat.
Just, I can't.
Right.
Like, I keep telling her to stop, and she goes back, she goes side to side. She's like, I'm getting up there one way or another.
Right.
You're lucky I'm not playing a game right now, otherwise you wouldn't be up here.
And... Alright, there's that.
I have not gotten the Princess Peach game yet, Dave. It still hasn't gotten here yet. But probably another couple days and it'll be here.
Oh, quick
I don't know if
question.
we're gonna do
That laugh
Fortnite
is my
tonight.
throne meow me. This is floof abuse.
Quick thing, can you send me the link for the reactive so that I can update my PNG?
Don't need to. Just update it in the reactive and it'll update on its own. I got the group one up. If you update it on your end, it should update it on mine. Who is the female Goku? That is a Ninja Crossy who's failing at being a ninja. I can see her.
I was quiet.
You're not a very good ninja, madam.
Alright.
Report Horror Hall? That sounds like an interesting game. Just so I know, how do I get access to the stream? When I'm ready to let you into the stream VC. I try not to let too many people into the stream VC because it gets a little hectic.
I guess
I don't
how's
know if I
everyone
have the
doing?
people for repo tonight. Have I ever played Left 4 Dead 2? I have. You are such an attention whore right now, Cat. It's always when I'm streaming when she wants my full undivided attention. Every time. Madam,
Yeah,
get off my
yeah.
desk. Get off, thank you.
She just picks the right
girl.
time.
Mario Kart? Dude, I would have to hook up the Switch. And I don't even like hooking up the Switch right now.
You know what? Hold on a sec. I'll be right back.
Brace, I am not playing Minecraft. Give it up. They have toys. She just wants attention right now. That's all it is. She just wants attention. My two oldest are just super affectionate. They like attention. But then I give them attention, then I get fucking hair all over my face. Doing alright, Vanitas. How are you doing? La 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 lava. Chicken. Hopefully with any luck, Ellie and me can figure it out. What the fuck's going on? We can add each other. Yeah, Ellie, I don't know what's going on with your Steam family thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm on Koi, so I don't really know how it works fairly yet. So you might want to ask Koi.
Is
He might
anyone
know more
about to
it.
talk like an Indian tech
But
support
it
worker?
shouldn't do that. Hiccups! Imagine if I had a dog. It'd probably be worse. Looks like a low-budget copy of Repo. Interesting.
Alright, there we go. I think my reactive should have updated now.
Yep, there it goes. You shouldn't have to be in the same household, Benny.
Thank you for calling for customer support from India.
What the fuck? Yeah, like I said, if you change it on your end, it changes on mine. We're good.
Yo.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be under the same household. It should just let you do this. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how it works fully. Koi's the one that added us, so be better if he just asked Koi.
Alright.
Like Ellie, how did you do it exactly? Like, how did you? Are you trying to lead the family plan?
Yeah, I'm the one leading it. So what I ended up doing.
So I'm guessing you went to settings, family, and then manage the family library?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because it should have. I think you got like to make a family first, like to name it. And
Ciel,
then
I
start
forgot
adding
to tell
people?
you last stream and I'm pretty
Yeah,
new that many
we ended
YouTubers
up,
got their
naming,
channel taken down
the
for no
family, and
reason
then
due
I
to
was able
YouTube got
to
broken
start
bots, so we're
inviting,
in the
and
YouTube
so
purge.
I think
it's,
that
me
other one is
and-
something different.
Yeah.
Hey, Cameron. And hello, Dominic. I see you as well.
Alright, I better open the YouTube side as well.
So I'm gonna cough out my fucking heart at the stammer. What are you, sick, Lux? I can hear your background, Ellie.
Yeah, that's my daughter. Give me a minute.
You're good. Give her a hug for me.
Yes, definitely.
She sounds so cute. Every time I hear her, she sounds adorable. God, how old is she now? I don't think she heard me.
I heard you.
How old is she now?
She is turning 2 in August.
Holy shit, it's been 2 years already. I feel so old. I feel like you just had that kid a month ago.
Yeah, no,
She's growing up so fast.
Yeah. I had this one back in August of 2023, and I have a second one due in October of this year.
Bro, slow down. Well, regardless, congrats on your upcoming second one. Do you know if it's a boy or a girl yet?
Girl.
Girl, you have another girl. Cool.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like I just can't make any boys, so.
You tried,
It's
just to
only
no
girls.
avail.
Yeah, my wife has ended up being pregnant 3 other times as well.
And just didn't.
Unfortunately, being miscarriages, and
Oof.
each and every one have been girls.
Oof.
So yeah.
Well, glad you managed to get 2 of them. You're gonna have your hands
Yeah.
full, though. That's all I'm gonna say.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Let's give a chat about kids. Well, yeah, I love Ellie's child. Her daughter is very cute.
Yeah.
I've seen recent pictures of her, but I know the last picture you sent me of her. She's so adorable.
Yeah.
She's so precious. Cause to be fair, Stella, I don't really care. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't care.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. I know about it. I just don't care. You love Canadian. What's
Ciel,
that got
I
to
did
do
feel
with
better
anything?
today.
Pokey
I
Joe?
still felt pain a little bit from my back. But overall my mental state has been feeling much better than I had from a few months.
That's good. That's good to hear. You sent me a screenshot of the game. All right. Let me see this. That's like almost an exact rip-off of what? That is literally repo. But probably without like the repo skins. That is an exact knockoff of repo. Because I'm the only Canadian in your chat. I mean, there could be other Canadians. You don't know that. That's good to hear, Stanley. Yeah, YouTube tends to be on that shit every couple months. You know that.
I can tell you about dogs, there's not as bad as cat or when shedding hair depending on what breed you get. Training them is a hard part when they are puppies, especially trying to break their habits of eating their own shit when the owner leaves them.
Yeah. Dogs are like super loyal though. It's stuck at 94% unzipping at the moment.
What's going on with YouTube?
You gotta keep in mind though, Honkai Star Rail takes forever on the unzipping part. But if it takes like another like half hour or so, we're gonna switch to something different. I might just switch to Stronova because I've been on a Stronova binge lately. Or we could just, you know, sit here and chill tonight. I don't really do just chatting streams very often. What's going on with YouTube? Apparently, they had bots that purged a lot of accounts for no reason at all. What is ever not going on with YouTube? That's the better question. Also, Grassy, how you doing? Is she even there? Grassy Wassy!
Yeah, Crossy's here. She's just muted. So she might be AFK. Who knows?
I seen her tweet earlier. I hope she's okay. Oh, she went to go okay. Harry, I can't have you up here. Okay. We're not doing this again. You got up here and then you got down. And then you left for a second. You got back up here and you got back down. We're not doing this. We're not doing this up and down crap. No. I just say something that's making me a little... What'd you do? Eat edibles? Are you on the drugs there, Dave? Having trouble with my phone bugging out on me right now. Oof. Yeah, if this takes forever, chat, we should let chat decide, like, you know, would you guys like me to just do a just chatting stream tonight and just chill, or do you guys want me to switch to, like, a different game or something? Rin's like, Ellie, you gotta stop making your OCs look hot. Like, let me adjust that so we can see everybody. There we go. Hey, Java, how you doing? Is that a Windows 10 sound? No.
All right.
That's the unmute sound.
Yep. And where is it? All right, there it is.
Hopefully this shouldn't take much longer. If it, like I said, if it does, we'll either just do just chatting tonight and just chill and hang out, or we'll switch to something different. Not a big deal. I don't do just chatting streams very often anyway. I need to do more.
Hey, Ciel, if you want to look at Discord, I got the camera on.
Let me see. Let me see. God, she got so big.
A little over 40 pounds already.
Damn, she get to be little chonkers.
Oh, yeah.
She's so cute.
Yes. Very much.
She's getting so big. Like last time you showed her to me, she was so tiny.
Oh, yeah.
But she's a handful too.
Always. Hell, there's even times whenever she ends up taking me and my wife's phones and ends up just getting into the phones herself and getting into YouTube and all other kinds of things. So she's already getting
she's
very
smart. She's very smart. At that age, that's scary at that age.
Exactly.
She's only 2 years old and she's already getting that smart. Is that a heckin' chonker baby?
Very much.
Come on, Honkai. It gets to the unzipping part of it, and it takes fucking forever. We should play Poppy or watch One Piece. Dude, I'm not getting banned for watching One Piece. And Poppy, I don't have the game at the moment. I still gotta get the game. I don't know if I feel like playing Bleach tonight. We might, like I said, if this takes too long, we'll either just keep it with the just chatting, or I might switch over to Sternova. Will part of Poppy do any? I believe chapter 4? The newest one that came out recently? Yeah, chapter 4.
How about
Bleach, you don't need more
Fortnite
time. Sternova has booty too, though, you know. Just saying. How about Fortnite? I don't know if I'm in a Fortnite mood. Let me actually look to see how much chapter 4 is. I know it's not very much. View DLC.
Alright, there we go. Now I have both.
It is
chapters.
Seal
currently
question,
20
do you
bucks.
remember Gundam Wing first anime opening with the techno music? Well, I've been working on converting from techno music to heavy metal music for the past few months.
Oh, nice! And yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, 20 bucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it tonight though, because we don't have the time to play it tonight. I have to start like kind of early for it. I started kind of late tonight, so we wouldn't be doing it tonight. I gave you play. How am I still poor? I spent it all on fucking bills, bro. Bills and food. That's why. No, I'm not technically poor. I just can't spend the money I have. Food and bills are a little more. Food bills and my cat's well-being are a little more important. Live in a cave, that should solve my problems. Yeah, technically it would for some of them anyway. Just sent me 20 for the game. Oh, cool. Thank you, Lux. You didn't have to. Let's make sure that went through first before I do that. That he did. Alright, it worked. Cool. You go ahead and buy that real quick. Well, no, if people send it specifically for like games or something in games, I'm gonna use it for that. If it's specifically for that. Welcome back, Benny. I appreciate it, Lux. Yeah, I'll probably do, since that's the case now that I have it, I'll probably do a Poppy Playtime stream next week. God, this is taking forever to unzip. It usually doesn't take this long.
Alright, let's see where the status is.
I have a friend that lives in the cave and naked because the city used the computer. Why do I feel you're capping on that, Dave? So, a lot of times I feel like you're just talking out your ass, sir.
I mean, don't a lot of people just talk out their ass nowadays?
Yeah.
Like,
Reese is like, alright, me and Jabo will be there. We're your Poppy backup. Yeah, but if you do, just make sure you don't just spoil the entire fucking gameplay. Just let me figure shit out first, and then tell me if I ask. Hey, Jose, how you doing? That's why it's called shit talking. Exactly. I'll give this about another like 15 minutes or so. If this doesn't get done by then.
Holy crap, I just
We'll play
realized
something
that
else.
Stephanie won me for Best Lead Voiceover Performance at the Astra Awards.
Damn, good for
Steel
her.
Iris and Gia overlay in the top left corner of the stream.
I don't fucking know, cause I didn't put it in the middle. That's why. Give me a second. There we go. It should be in the middle now. To be fair, I don't go to my just chatting screen very much. That's not why I made you mod, Dave. I made you mod because I trust you, and you've been around for a while. And you've been super supportive as well. God damn it. Probably not mystery done because again, any Switch games I have to set the entire Switch up and connect everything. Is like I'm not gonna do that right now. I have to have that pre-prepared before I go live. Because I have to use a screen capture and capture cards and shit.
Burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
But you want to play a racing game called Sonic All-Star Racing?
help.
I've heard of it, I have not played it yet.
Serious help.
Still, you gotta have patience. I don't have none, sir, or madam, I almost called you sir. What am I gonna get you for your birthday? I ain't gonna get you shit.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent
Oh,
life
welcome back.
anywhere.
Hey, sorry.
You're good.
It's my headset mic, that's why.
How you doing, Crossy?
Pretty good.
I seen your tweet earlier. Let's make sure you're okay.
I'm okay.
Better be. People just suck. I agree.
Yep.
Hey, Crossy,
Yes.
look at the camera.
Aw.
Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. It's just about done. It's at 99. It finally moved.
It's over 9,000.
One of my royal guards decided to be clumsy and spilt my coffee all over me, so I fucking fried them.
Damn. That crucial, huh?
Well, damn, okay.
Do you, Palpatine? Do you?
It's almost done. Download error. Please restart the update. Lol.
Reese, don't say that. I've had it happen once. I don't need that again.
Riz, I swear to God, if you jinxed it, I will be marching to your house.
Ciel, put your
Because
model in the middle
I
of the
had it at
stream
one
screen
point
for a
where it was
minute.
very close, and then it corrupted, and I had to redo the whole damn thing all over again.
I will send you to
I was so mad that day. I would do CCC, but CCC doesn't have much going on in it at the moment for me to keep a stream running for it. My model is in the middle, kinda. Reese is like, good luck waiting to walk into New Zealand over thousands of miles of oceans there, Ellie.
Say that again?
He says, good luck waiting to get walking to New Zealand over thousands of miles of ocean.
Failure.
I got connections everywhere. Trust me, I'm good.
Is this the stream where you finish the cast?
Crossy,
I fucking
no
hope
matter
so.
what anybody tells you, you are lovely, you are beautiful, and you are greatly respected. Here you are, the crazy chaos I need in my life, and I love you for it. You are amazing. Believe it.
Aww, that's such a sweet message to Crossy.
So, Ciel, I'm just curious, would you play a Fears to Fathom episode? It's a game.
Probably not. Again, you know me, Lex. I'm not big on the horror games. It's consolidating resources right now. It's almost there. Hey, Tori.
Okay.
Oh, I plan on getting Stellar Blade for PC, and I might restream Stellar Blade because it's got new costumes. It's got the Nikkei collab. You thought I was what? Oh, a horror game fan? Not really. I baked you a pie. What flavor? Pie flavor. Have you seen VTubers live stream a game where you get to explore this mansion where you have to build out the rooms? I haven't.
Give me a minute, baby.
God, she said she sounds upset. You're making the baby upset.
Well, considering our playing Poppy's playtime. So...
Yeah, but I was paid to play that.
Isn't that a bit of
that was a goal that was a long time. That was a long time overdue. To be fair.
You have it. Alright.
Now everybody do the flop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Remember whenever that was first coming up? Oh jeez.
I mean, like, I play some kind of sort of horror games. I guess technically Repo would kind of be considered somewhat of a horror game. It's not like a huge horror game. Like, it's not scary.
Right.
I heard the game sounds fun.
What, Repo?
Yep.
Repo is fun. You freaked out at the theater today. Tron is back, and I need to see Tron in October. I want to go see the Dragon movie, How to Train Your Dragon. I was gonna go see the Stitch movie, but now I'm not so sure about that at the moment. Because apparently Gantu isn't even gonna be in it, and then they changed up a lot of things about Pleakley and what's his face?
Jumba,
yeah. I'm visiting my mom's
Always...
for her birthday in 3 days, and on Father's Day, my dad and I are going to animate Columbus this year. Oh, that's cool. That'll be fun.
Always rely on me to be your cartoon encyclopedia.
Yeah. Brain go burger.
Brain go burr.
I want to see the new Godzilla movie they came out with. I'm a Godzilla fan myself. What was different with the Stitch movie?
Ninja5471 asked me, Joker, how could Ciel burn water? Ah, a classic case of culinary chaos. Burning water, you say. That's a feat even I would appreciate. Perhaps Ciel was experimenting with a new villainous concoction. Or maybe their laughter got a little too out of hand, heating things up. Quite literally. Either way, it's a recipe for disaster and a joke that'll boil over for ages. Ha ha ha!
Ninja, I hate you. This fucking guy.
Ban him.
Ban him!
Spare the Fears to Fathom episodes are supposedly based off of real scary encounters that people survived.
I see. Yeah, it's probably something I probably wouldn't play. Come on, game. You've been on consolidated resources for like ever.
Oh.
Oh wait, what did I say about? So they apparently are not including. I said it. I blanked again. Gantu's not going to be in it at all. And then I guess they changed a lot of shit about Pleakley and what was the other one?
Jumba.
No, that is Ellie.
Yeah. How you doing, Caboose?
Send those fuckers into the stratosphere!
They ruined it. Yeah. I feel like we're still gonna watch it and give it a good chance, though. I don't know yet. Depends on if we even have the money to go. I mean, maybe, Ninja. Maybe. Caboose says, Ellie, sorry, brain fart, long day, dealing with some bullshit game-wise.
Fair enough, I get it.
They're making Bubbles the bad guy? Why? Are they just remaking the entire thing?
Well, donate the money so you can watch the movie.
Or are they kind of following
Ciel.
the show? That's my question. Well, that leads me to believe that they've removed Gantu. That means they're rewriting it a little bit, which, at the end of the day, isn't necessarily a bad thing. You know, sometimes a little bit of change is not a bad thing. That's why I don't judge them before I see them. Yeah, I'm on the fence about it, though. But we'll see, I guess. Okay, we're on consolidating resources. It doesn't tell me how long, though.
2 hours later. 5 hours later.
Sheer stupidity. They removed the bad guy and changed Jumbo completely and making Bubbles the bad guy. That's what I'm hearing anyway.
5 hours later.
Yeah, that is true. Given their track record change is normally not good in their case. Well, like I said, I guess we'll see. Although I will say the Minecraft movie was really good. I don't know why people were harping about it. How about you, Gia? I kind of stopped having fun in Master Duel. Well, I don't play it anymore. With the latest universe update, they basically broke the fucking game. Version 9 managed to actually load the game in, but the servers are down, so no fighting. SSJ3 Vegeta and SSJ4 Goku Daima. Oof. Why do you think I stopped playing Xenoverse, bro?
They're huge.
Yeah, I've seen. They actually do make a remake of Pokemon Black, White, and Black and White too. I would not mind a small change. Yeah, that's the thing with me. I don't mind a little bit of change as long as it kind of sticks somewhat to the main stuff. You're trying to make a Galaxy Eyes deck? Nice. I actually think I run that deck. Well, that's one of the decks I run. I think the other one was the Sacred Beast deck is the other one I ran. I stopped having fun in the game because, like, in order to just get your cards or to buy your cards, you gotta PvP, and PvP ain't even fun anymore because it's just one shot, one kill. And it's not fun. You don't even get a turn anymore. I miss the old school Yu-Gi-Oh, man. We need Xenoverse 3? No, we don't. You know what we need? It's for them to stop fucking milking Xenoverse.
I wonder if it's some kind of plot from someone on the inside of Disney trying to take them down from the inside, with giving them shitty ideas for these remakes and reboots.
Ugh. Yeah, we're slight problem with this Jumbo's new voice, but whatever. I mean, you gotta expect they're not gonna get all the voice actors, because you gotta remember how old them voice actors are. Some of them are old, some of them retired, and, you know, it is what it is. It happens. You're not always gonna get the same voice actors, but if it fits the character, that's all that matters. They'll keep milking Xenoverse 2 until no one plays it. Yeah, unfortunately. Why are you verifying integrity again? You were just consolidating, now you're verifying integrity. We might have to switch games, because this is taking way too long. Or we could just chill.
There we go. Doop doop doo.
Alright, I just got my second bloody nose of the day, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop out.
Oof. Yeah, go get that taken care
Ciel,
of.
I know you don't like horror games that much, but what if it was
I'll
a
talk to
horror
you guys
game with a
later.
good story that was
Later.
made by
Yeah.
Square Enix? Would you play the horror games if it was made by
If
Square
it was made by
Enix?
Square? Maybe. Get Crossy, you changed your thing.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's not AG, that's Crossy. Let's chat about the ladies. So, what's on the agenda today? Well, we're supposed to be playing Star Rail, but the Ciel forgot to update it today. With the full update. So, we're waiting on that at the moment. If this takes much longer, we're either going to we're going to keep it to just chatting and just chill
Ciel,
for the
so
night.
how did you like your custom
we'll-
Pokemon card and what did you think of Koi's?
I don't think I've seen it. But yeah, if it takes too much longer, I'll either just keep it to just chatting for the night, or we'll switch over to another game, like maybe Sternova or something. I don't know yet. I did say that 20 minutes ago, but it's also moved. Because I don't feel like playing Bleach tonight.
Le gasp.
Have I played Pizza Time? I have not played that game. People, I think
I sent
a
it
lot
to
of people
you.
want me to play it though. Oh, did you send it to me? Did I just not remember? Hold on. Where even is you? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, to be fair, Xavier's shit's been going down the last couple days, so I didn't really get a chance to look. I like it. Those are cool. Little custom cards. Those are neat. Have you ever watched a YouTuber makes like doodle cartoon drawings of the Eevee evolution as like one big happy Oma? I think I know what you're which one you're talking about, Thomas. I think I've seen who you're talking about. Maybe. And it's on the verifying integrity part now.
Crossy, you are next.
What was my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series? It'll always be the original. Not Zero, but the one after that. Like the original one with Yami in them.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big fan of Zexal. However, I will say 5Ds was really good. I gave it a chance and it was pretty good. GX, I haven't finished GX, but from what I've watched of it, I like GX too. GX is pretty good. Helldivers, eh. The thing about multiplayer games, guys, is I have to have people with me. And ready to play multiplayer games. GX needs to get its final season to be dubbed. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't even think 5D's got their last season dubbed, now that I think about it.
Nope.
The official
just
OG
stopped?
season, yeah. The official OG season, yeah.
Last time I remember, like, they kind of stopped at the Grand Prix arc and left it off from there in the dub.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't finished 5D's.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Spoilers.
You're good. I mean, it's kind of my fault for not watching it to begin with, so. And I'm not gonna remember. Yeah, I'm not big on Helldivers. Like, I tried it a couple times. It's just, I don't know. Helldivers really isn't much for me. They ended at season 3. I think I'm still in season 2, actually.
I am so teeny.
Yeah. A little bit. They can see you. Yeah, it's slowly but surely moving. It says verified integrity. It's at 29. Hopefully this is the last part of it. Gonna head out to, see, I'm tired. Just need to wake up from me to let creates more bias on using. Alrighty, Shadow. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Dark Prediction Girl, little Sky Striker. Which I was gonna say with the same with Alert. Which Sky Striker? There's a few. Yeah, likewise, Shadow. Don't work too hard. Cabooses Crossy, show Ciel your Bulma impression. Do you have a Bulma impression?
From the early Funimation dub.
Okay.
When we were watching the second episode of Dragon Ball.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Get out of my face.
Not bad. You gotta put a little more energy in into your acting though. Hey, don't be shy about it.
I know that's the thing. Like I'm trying not to.
Ciel wants us. Well, okay.
I'm trying not to do.
Anyways, I'm sorry. I keep
Like here's the thing. I'm trying not to hold back because like I'm trying not to be loud and energetic because you know.
Well, if you're
people,
gonna voice act, you gotta be loud and energetic.
Which is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh? World
Fair
Champion
enough.
game. Mine is Reverse of Arcadia. So what's your favorite?
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! World Champion? I don't know. I
Do you
never
have
watched
any
that.
mac
Never
and
watched the
cheese,
Champion
Ciel?
games. Hey, Dachi. Ashita no Joe? I never heard of it. Next thing you might know, a wild, slutty, cotton candy gay Jedi Koi will probably appear if I jinx. I'm sorry. Usually when you talk about him, he shows up. Do I have mac and cheese? Technically, yes. I haven't cooked it, though.
I am learning so much voice acting stuff from these guys, I swear.
Yeah. You just need to get a better mic for it, and then, like, when you're voice acting, you need to put energy.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't hold back when you're doing that. Otherwise, it sounds like you're holding back on it.
Right. Don't hold back. Go all out.
Yep. Oh, no, you're good, Xavier. If you say his name 3 times in a mirror, he'll appear.
It's like streaming. You have to go all out on your energy. I got it.
Exactly.
I think you got it.
Exactly. Your job requires you to be working hard and it stresses you. Yeah, it do that. Any kind of job. It's streaming included. It'll stress you out. Yeah, it's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. Never heard of it.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, she made one with me and Coda. Cool. Yeah, Crossy likes Ciel with a ruby voice, even though it slipped out now and then. Sometimes, like, my Chi-Chi slips out. When I'm mad, I have a Chi-Chi voice. I don't mean to bring it. I don't mean to do it. It just comes out. Like if I start yelling,
comes out.
it does. It just comes out. It's like my mom voice, basically.
Like with this. Okay, going back to the topic. Like with this headset, I know I can't be loud because I don't want to peak the microphone a bit, but.
Yeah. Which is totally understandable. Understandable. Once you get a better mic, you don't have to worry about that.
I think I already planned to get a mic like for my birthday after like my PC comes in.
Nice.
Like my birthday's not that far away from what I know because it's in November.
Did you decide on a mic?
I think I'm gonna go for the AT 2020 or.
Cool. So if you're getting the condenser version of that, you're going to need a Scarlet Solo to go with it. Otherwise, it's not gonna work.
Right.
I would not go with the, like, you can go with the USB, but I would not go for the USB because USB version kind of limits you a little bit. So, yeah. If you're gonna get the condenser one, you will need a Scarlet Solo to plug it in.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
What mic would I recommend? Well, I recommend what I recommended to the Crossy. Like if you're going for a budget mic, I go for the AT2020, because it's like $100 mic. Like I said, you do need like the Scarlet Solo to go with it for the interface. Otherwise, it won't work without it. But it's like $150 to $200. If you want to go higher than that, if you're willing to save, The one I have, I think it's a, I don't know what this one is called, but it's a really high-end mic. It's the fuck mic am I running? I don't know. Let me look this up. Because I don't know what mic I'm running. Let's see. Software devices. It's not gonna tell me there. I don't think it's gonna tell me here either. It's at 69%. Giggity. Night, Cameron. I think I said during the Chi-Chi days. Well, I appreciate it. That was a while back. Glad to see you're still around. I love how the device manager, I don't think has, like, doesn't tell you, like, what kind of mic you have. Because I use a Go XLR, so I have the mic through that, so it doesn't tell me, like, what mic specifically it is. It just tells me broadcast stream mic. You saw back there in the Vegeta Pride days? Yeah, you've been around for a freaking hot minute, Caboose. What do you mean back then? I'm still wild now. What do you mean?
Are you saying she's old? She's not that old, guys.
I'm only in my 30s. Like, just let me be young, man. Back in my day.
Back in my day, we had cartoons.
How am I feeling about the Legends leaks? I don't know about them. I don't play Legends.
I'm just gonna say now it pretty much changed.
I'm just about shut up, Itachi. I think this mic is the Rodecaster, if I'm not mistaken. Rodecaster, I definitely suggest Rodecaster. Rodecaster is a really good mic too, but you do have to save up for that one because it is kind of an expensive mic. Actually, let me look up how much this one is. I think mine's the Rodecaster. I could be wrong. No, that's the interface. Is it the Rodecaster? Oh, hold on. I know the Rodecaster mic isn't too much. Just depends on which one you get. Pod mic.
Let's see, 109, 159.
You play Legend Arceus, you had fun until Coda hack deals. I didn't really play too much on Arceus, is the thing. It's almost done, chat. Will you play the game that I'm playing on my PS5, which I bought a couple days ago, Rogue Galaxy? I have no idea. Probably not. Yay, we can play now. Oh, it's only an hour late. We get this up and running, and then we'll switch over to the game screen.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. One eternity later, and it's probably gonna have to consolidate shit on the fucking game, now that I think about it, so.
Hooray, consolidating.
I'm gonna mute this for the time being. Loading is complete. Come on, game. Come on. I know you're gonna consolidate shit. Come on. Don't do this to me! Well, that's the thing, Lux, because it usually has a pre-update, usually with this, and then it has the main update. Because it lets you pre-download the update, which I feel like it doesn't help anyways, because it still takes fucking forever regardless. Come on. Login is invalid. I gotta re-log in again. We'll keep the chatting on until I get this fully in-game here. Come on. What do you mean account or password error? Oh. That's why. I put a space in the fucking password that wasn't supposed to be there because my keyboard is super sensitive.
Gotta love sensitive keyboards.
It's a really good keyboard though, but it's like super sensitive to how hard. You don't have to press it very hard.
Hmm.
Favorite Mega Man game? I have not played any Mega Man games, so I can't say. You were in the digital verse throughout all the old to the new Digimon. I don't know. I've only watched the old Digimon. You should play cricket sounds in the background. Downloading resources. What does it mean when your login is invalid? Means you either put in the wrong username or you put in the wrong password. As you get more champions like 2 times. Well, to be fair, I haven't played those, Mario. I didn't play a lot of like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh games. The only ones I really played are I played Duelist of the Roses. I played the one dice game that was on, I think, the Game Boy Color? Or Game Boy Advance or something like that?
The Game Boy Advance. You're talking about the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah. Not Dungeon Dice Monsters, but the other one. It was like the little board game that they came out with. There was another one I played. Capsule Monster Coliseum, I played that one. I played Rechef. I didn't play like any of the tournament ones though. Which, by the way, if you guys want, I do want the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. It's on Steam if you guys want to get it for me. I will play the shit out of that on stream if y'all want me to. Just saying. If y'all want to gift it to me. It's in my Steam wish list. What, Caboose? I actually got a new game on Switch, Blood Rain Betrayal Fresh Bite. I haven't played Blood Rain. I've heard it's okay. I've heard it's decent. You'll gift it later. It's not a physical copy. It's in my Steam wish list. I don't know if I have you added on Steam, Dave. I'd have to add you on Steam first before you can gift. Because unfortunately, Steam makes it to where you have to be friends to gift people, which is kind of, well, which I get, but at the same time, it's kind of dumb. Donate today to help Pete Ciel's broke people problems.
I mean, hey, I'm broke too.
I'm technically not broke. I just can't spend the money that I have because it's got to go towards my bills. Yeah, Ellie, I think, figured it out, and I think she is going to add you. Just give her time, Benny. Verifying the resources, right? I'm technically in game, but it's verifying the resources. Hi, babe. That was right. Okay. What'd you think of that meme I sent you on the 20th? It's pretty funny.
Gotta love when video games don't verify their resources.
Huh? Well, you do. What, the rent?
Yeah, because if I pay rent with this check, I only have 70.
Ooh, why was your check so low? Oh, yeah, never mind.
Those 2 big days. They cut my hours on one.
God, love my stream confuses the fuck out of people. How did it confuse you? I literally said that, you know, we're chilling until Honkai. No, that's not a bridge. That's Crossy. I think you're a bridge now.
Yay.
How is that a yay?
I don't know. Ah.
Oh, and Steam. My bad. I misread. Why is it taking so long to verify this shit? So, probably not gonna get much of this done on HSR today, but we'll get some done. Make some sort of progress. Why do you want the mouse pad? Because you want the mouse pad. Because it's a great mouse pad and it's hot and sexy and it's comfortable. You want the mouse pad. Everybody wants the mouse pad.
Best of all, it has
boobies.
That's my boss.
Everybody
chat.
likes that mouse
She
pad,
really
though.
shows her
That's
blonde,
the
isn't
majority
she?
of what people have been buying is that mouse pad. Plus, it helps me.
And it gets y'all more stuff y'all can buy.
Hopefully. That's my boss. Shut up, Penny. What, Itachi? Why you yell at me? I need some gaming recommendations for the PS5. And get Stellar Blade, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, need all recommendations. Well, I will say Stellar Blade is really good. If you like FF7, the remakes are really good. Astrobot's really fucking fun. Frustrating at times, but really fucking fun. Trying to think.
Holy fucking shit, woman. When I get home, I'm going to research the shit out of HSR and your CPU. My old faulty ass 8700K
Surprise, bitch!
Still did better.
Oh no!
I don't know. It's only this game. I don't know what it is with Honkai. It only does it with this game.
Lurking.
Every other Hoyo game does not do this to me. Like, I don't know what it is.
Just to let you know, Ciel, a new graphics update did drop recently.
That's probably why it's slow tonight. Because usually it updates a little faster than this, but, you know.
Yeah.
I've always had issue with Honkai's updates, though, to be fair.
Yeah, actually just yesterday.
Yeah, it's only Starville does it with, though.
Is that why you're not playing right now, or?
Yeah, it's currently verifying the resources in the game itself.
Okay, because I was gonna make a suggestion if you're like needing to play something else.
I already had a backup game planned. I was gonna do Stranova, if not this.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I myself
Hi,
and
Koi.
I think a
I
lot
was
of your
just
viewers
talking
would
about
love
you.
it if you were to play Star Fox 64.
That would require me to hook up the Switch, and I don't want to hook it up right now.
Actually, no, you don't need to use the Switch to play Star Fox.
I'm not parsecing, Koi.
It's
not what I'm streaming.
Not parsec either. And plus, considering how my net has been like weird lately,
I should get some cotton candy.
And like I said, I'd rather do that on the Switch.
Goku Black has plenty of it.
I just don't want to hook it up in the middle of the stream. God damn it, I'm not reacting to shit, Lux!
Make her interact with January on.
Oh no, no.
God damn it, Lux! This is not a react stream, bro! Oh, make me switch over to the reacts.
I mean, if Ciel doesn't want your react money, I'll take it.
Shut up, Koi. Not that I don't want it. Hey, let me.
Well, no. You said you weren't doing reacts. You should stand your ground. Show them you're a strong woman who won't be swayed so easily.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Switch over to my fucking the middle thing here. Hold on, I gotta switch over and everything else.
So coy. Ellie thinks she figured out what's the problem with Steam.
Let me pause this. Guess we're watching this real quick. While we wait.
Woman, it was a joke. I wasn't serious.
Orders are, we don't leave until we
We'll watch
found
it
that
anyway,
castle.
because we're not doing anything else.
Blood Rain, betrayal.
Oh, so this is... Oh, this looks cool.
Ooh.
Oh,
This looks fun.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a sucker for any game that does the hand-drawn animation thing like that.
Did you miss me?
Like, cause those aren't pixels. That is like animated.
Greetings. Can I not count on you?
Also,
to dispatch
Connie!
a
Ooh,
few
Troy Baker's
useless
playing in
folks?
it. Hi, Connie.
Hello.
I've heard of Blood Rain, I just haven't played it.
You're full of surprises.
Man, she really
They
An enormous underground castle.
Me hungry.
Says the man that
Now,
talks
speaking
to
of hungry,
AI.
I'm fucking similar now. Anyway.
I want to give you a hug.
Connie, when are you not thirsty?
When I'm hydrated.
I'm finding kind of feeling this is something I would play.
Name.
I can see that.
This ends now.
We're just getting started.
So you said you're thirsty right now, though, Connie?
She's right now. You're always thirsty.
Available now.
Well, I said looking
Interesting.
over at
Okay.
the right.
Yeah, that
right
looks like
side.
something I would play.
On our YouTube page, yeah.
On your knees. I'll quench your thirst real quick.
I'm in my
Oh my.
God damn it, Koi. We're away on Honkai at the moment. 77.
What voice was that?
It's Sephiroth. Look, I'm not always in the mood for Sephiroth, you know?
Oh my
I do different
god.
shit sometimes. If we're doing Kingdom Hearts, then I'm into Kingdom Hearts, man. If we're doing DBZ shit, I'm into DBZ shit. Although, most of the time, I'm kind of just into DBZ shit nowadays, but...
Oh, is that right?
God damn it.
Oh my god. No. No, 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 no.
Believe it or not, this was a PS2 game. If I believe it was. I just never played it.
Would you ladies like to see if all of me can go Super Saiyan?
Still, when I was a kid, I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game on the Game Boy Color. I was at game till midnight and I was alone dueling one of the villains. I got Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon on the field and immediately get jumped scared by Exodia.
Please be gentle. I'm fragile.
Actually, no, quite the opposite. I say I'm fragile, but crack me like an egg, daddy. I don't give a shit. Let the yolk spill out.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god.
You mortals and your debauchery know no bounds. Which is why I'm going to have to punish you.
God damn it.
Oh no.
If I don't end up leaving red and blue, then there's gonna be a problem. Not to mention white. Don't forget the white. Decorate me like the fucking American flag, why don't you?
This is why we love you, Connie.
Oh, thank you.
Connie, you're amazing.
Hey, David.
Oh, shucks. I'm just volatile. That's literally it.
I mean, because it's Vegeta. He's one of the most lovable characters in the... He has character development. Not a lot of it compared to
Hey,
like,
Connie,
other characters.
ever seen the
He
Scream
was,
movies?
like, some might even say
So,
he's one of the
what
OGs
do you think of
when it comes to
Ghostface?
character development.
He's just been an attention whore ever since I woke up. Kyrie, you're cute.
Is that one of your four babies?
That is correct, Connie. One of their fluff babies.
Ren's like, okay, go
And
back
it has
to
a
being
ranking
Paradox and
system
Yu-Gi-Oh! Bonds
from
Beyond
how many
Time.
times you die
Oh no.
to how much damage you take,
Look,
affecting your
which funny enough
ranking.
is another
Interesting, Lux. Yeah,
Which
that
Ciel-
does look like something I might play.
Ciel, funny enough, Paradox from Bonds Beyond Time, another time traveler.
Right?
Look,
It's not
so
inaccurate.
So look, if I decide to put on a blonde wig and go play card games, that's my business.
It's not inaccurate because the same fucking voice actor plays him.
Gotta love Ciel.
It's not completely inaccurate.
Look, I was trying to save the world too, because apparently card games destroy the world, which I don't know how that works, but okay.
You heard the voice actor Vegeta passed away? Not the dubbed voice actor.
Maybe from another continent or something?
I know a voice actor, like
The French VA for Vegeta.
Yeah, the French VA.
That's a shame, though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's almost ready. I mean, do we want to do HSR tonight, guys? Since we've been waiting for like almost an hour and a half, or do we want to keep it to just chatting and just chill? And just do HSR tomorrow? Breeze is like, fuck this game.
Man, this shit.
Like I said, Ciel, like I could help you quickly set up Star Fox on your computer with like no Switch requirement.
Again, I'd rather do the Switch version because it runs better. Like, you have been on me about that Star Fox shit. The pilot episode of the Gaslight District? No. I mean, it's at 90% verifying. It's almost done.
That wasn't the killer.
Was he the one that did the voice of Saiyan Saga Vegeta? Not the original one, no.
Hello? Who are you running from?
I mean, every version of Vegeta has their own voice actor. Like the French one did, the Japanese one does, English one does. They all voice the Saiyan Saga Vegeta, dude. Just depends on which version you watch. What are you doing?
I'm playing DVD. It's my new obsession, aside from Repo, although I'm probably gonna take a fucking break from Repo.
Really?
Yeah, I'm switching to DVD.
Oh my gosh, she's actually taking a break.
Yeah, and now I'm
to
gonna
be fair, she plays
another game.
To be fair, she's been playing that game non-stop. Like when we're not playing, she's on.
I've been trying to improve on it, so I want to get good at it.
So I'm betting Ciel is glad Koi doesn't know how to voice Mighty. Oh god, don't give him ideas.
Voice who? Voice who?
Mighty from Honkai.
No. Don't give him fuel to add to the fire, you guys. God damn it.
Don't give him ammo.
What's the whole point of the game? Wait, who's coming after me?
I'm sure. Well,
Who wants my ass?
Jesus.
I've been revealed. Oh my god, you can see through my clothing. Oh my god.
Connie's favorite repo meme is when the character goes little and then I think that's everyone's favorite meme.
I like it. It's not my favorite meme though. My favorite meme is killing ducks. Anything killing ducks.
Update complete. The game will restart. Yay.
God damn it, no.
And it only took them a few.
It only took me an hour and a half to get into the fucking game.
That's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, to be fair, that's no different than trying to play Dragon Ball The Breakers.
Oh god.
Come on, please let me get this. Please let me get this. Thank you.
Or trying to wait for Fortnite to update.
Oh my god, Fortnite's updates are terrible.
That is why I make my Epic Games start automatically when my computer boots up, so I never have to worry about
That's the problem with HSR. It had a pre-install for this update, and it still took forever to update it.
Please, leave me alone, Big Daddy. Leave me alone.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god.
I don't want your chunky, spiky baseball bat cock up my ass, please.
Damn. And I thought I was thirsty.
Damn.
I'm not even thirsty for this, dude. I'm just describing what I'm seeing.
Okay, never mind.
Even Pokey just saying, "Hey, yo, Connie."
Mirror, mirror, who on the wall? Who's the thirstiest of them all?
Yeah, I think Connie's got that pretty much covered. No, I don't even think Zammy can compete with this.
I don't know. Zammy had a pretty funny crash out during my janitor when I switched the preset.
Zammy says that her and I are like.
Are you aware I'm working on a drawing of you? I am now.
Hey, Ciel.
Also,
are you
can I
aware
get a
I'm working
hashtag
on
all
a drawing of
fluff
you?
It's all fluff and no fuck.
Oh my god. All fluff and no fuck, eh?
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Build up. I know I do. Well, that's just because I'm edgy. Not that kind of edgy. That kind of edgy. Anyway.
Oh, the edge.
By the way, I heard
I just
Infinite
launched
actually might be coming
not
back
that long ago.
in a Sonic.
They just replaced the
Frontiers
voice
2,
actors that do
which
the
I'm actually
MCs
for
for
because
HSR.
the person writing
the
it,
male
Ian
and
Flynn, is
female.
actually a really good writer. And here's the thing: I think Infinite could be a good villain if, like, written correctly. Like,
I mean, yeah. Mighty or Blade? Mighty, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, Blade's hot, but I think Mighty takes the cake.
because yeah, I think on paper, Infinite had a lot of good stuff going on. It's just the execution was lacking.
At least Connie's not making another one of her Italian ravioli jokes again. What?
I'm too busy focusing on blood points. I can make a bloody ravioli joke. Well, I only use that for like a AI shit. I don't.
Oh my.
Else. I can't even
Oh,
Oh my
damn
god.
it. For a minute, I was like, ravioli. What? Oh. Oh.
And just then, PTSD struck in Koi's brain. He now has
I
to go
gotta-
to years of therapy.
Do you want to know, Crossy? Do you really want to know?
You need to tell her.
I'm curious. I'm curious
That's
to
the
know.
question. Do I
All
want to
right,
know? I don't
so-
think I want to know.
So someone had donated that I interact with the fairy tale character Brandish on Janitor AI.
Damn it.
It got it got very intimate very quickly, and Connie decided to interject by donating and having my character ejaculate ravioli.
Bro, what?
Oh my!
Did enjoy it. Brandis
How
did
the fuck do
enjoy
you ejaculate ravioli? The fuck?
Ask Connie, she's the mastermind.
That,
You
shit,
should've
that
went
would
and
have hurt.
I gotta join in on that.
What? Y'all are down bad, man. Y'all are way down bad.
Big Daddy, what did I tell you? Get away from me and my snow bunny ass. My God.
Alright. We are gonna play Honkai because I do feel like trying to get through the story a little bit.
Get away from me.
So we're gonna go
back
ahead
for you?
and go to the
Oh,
live
okay,
stream.
Didn't like that. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and pull this over. So y'all
Oh, well,
can
I
see.
deserve it. I haven't even gotten
Just
fucking
keep in mind during cutscenes, guys, try not to overtalk them. We're fine at the moment because I'm resetting up.
Okay, just fill me in when there is a cutscene, cause.
Well, go into screen share and you'll know. That's why I have it up. I have that up for a reason.
Well, I have screen share on as well, but I'm also in DVD.
Alright, so turn my game up.
Also, I don't feel like it.
Better feel
Oh
like
my
it.
god.
I also won't be staying here for too long.
Alright. Catching up on story. And then we'll switch it to Honkai Star Rail. Yeet. And done.
Damn. Girl, what are you doing?
No, Rias. Yeah, there was the pasta ravioli thing with Yang, but no, Connie did have me do a pasta ravioli thing with Brandish in another stream.
So weird.
Pasta
Don't look at me.
ravioli.
$10 is $10.
You're going to bed, Luna? Alright, have a good rest of your night.
That is so random and the funniest shit I've heard.
Well, I also chose ravioli because it's the condoms of the pasta world. I mean, look at them.
You know, now that I think about it, they do look like condoms. They do look like that.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Just look up
We should
ravioli and tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You won't.
Ravioli,
Nope.
ravioli, give me the formioli.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the.
We should
curry.
talk more.
Yeah, definitely.
Claim. Elite. Oh, we got 600 gems. Nice, not bad. So much shit.
Oh no, Big Daddy. No, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I want to get pip slapped by your bat today. Whoa, no! What the fuck?
I feel like that's the voice Connie would use. Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck.
What?
God, as someone who has
Y'all
a
are fucking weird.
sibling, I can't even do that shit unless it's a fucking joke.
Lots of new shit.
Like one day you're bored and just want to gross him out.
No, I wouldn't even joke like that to my brother.
What did you say about my brother?
I said some gross shit to my brother.
Now
Now we got a restraining order. I can't talk to my brother no more. Anyway.
The first Blood Rain game came out Halloween of 2002. Funny enough, Very fitting,
I was
honestly.
feeling my balls in 2002.
What?
That was wild. That's true.
Cow Crate, thank you for the follow. That's how you say your name. Hope that's how you say your name.
Skill issue.
No,
Skill issue.
not skill issue.
Let's see.
No, I had good skills.
So much shit.
Okay.
Well, Ciel, stop shitting, and then you won't have so much shit.
God damn it, Koi.
You kind of need to shit. Do you want to?
So who is out? It is Hyacinth out right now, right? Yep. Okay, so I think we're gonna skip her. I see. I'm debating. Cause I want Cypher, cause she's after this.
But
So I'm
Cypher
probably
no
gonna-
swiping. Cypher no swiping.
Cypher no siping.
I think.
At least with the ravioli, it makes the pussy taste good.
But the other thing
Figures
is,
you're
I
really
think
good.
Finon's after that, and I've seen Finon.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Esperanza, that's crazy.
Oh no.
At least what the fuck, Esperanza? Okay, let's get off this topic.
Wait, what did S say?
They said at least ravioli makes the kitty taste good.
I'm out.
You know, my
You're on ravioli probation.
Also,
so
did you
now
know that
on
in
you can only
Hyacinth
use
trailer,
spaghetti
someone
or-
say the
okay,
password
Franza?
was fat fuck and it was insane.
First I've heard of that one. You got Hyacinth, nice Jamal. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for Hyacinth. I think I'm gonna save for Cypher. If not Cypher, I will be saving for Finon. Because I've seen Finon shit and it just yes.
Purple nurple.
Y'all need to chill. Y'all are wildin'.
And I'm not.
And I thought,
I mean,
and
have you met much yet?
Have you met us?
and I thought I was a sober driver of this innocent thingy.
You know what? Actually, the more I think about it, all those times I've been driving with that personal instructor, I was never technically sober. I had drugs in me.
Oh my.
They were prescribed, but
Hey, over here!
Ma'am, I hear you, but what am I supposed to do? Hold on.
Hold up.
3
Hold up.
hours later.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go.
Fine.
Oh yay, puzzle time again.
Hey yo, thick mama.
Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune of possession, the miracle or's illumination radius moves with your character. Okay. Okay.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared. Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant
That
bubble.
is trippy.
Even the river got parted.
Oh, hey, look. Time is not your friend.
You tired over there, buddy?
Yeah, my sleep schedule's kind of a train wreck, so.
Felt that.
One. Oh, we got
I'm living
7.
off of 6 hours
Okay,
of sleep, but
so
that's because I was playing Dead by Daylight up until late.
1
Till the AM.
2,
And also, FNAF is coming to Dead by Daylight soon,
4,
right?
I know,
5,
yeah,
6,
Springtrap.
7.
I'm excited to see what they do with Ghostface and Springtrap.
Aha!
Like the
That was an easy one.
Continuation.
Oh, yeah.
They're both played by Matthew Lillard.
Right. I'll say this, it's gonna be hard to survive Five Nights at Freddy's when you're already Dead by Daylight.
God damn it.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm going to hell.
What? That was a good one!
That's why I'm laughing, and that's why I'm saying I'm going to hell, because it was good. Also because
That was a good joke. That was a good bit.
They should make that a fucking achievement, but that'd be too long of a name.
There are wandering souls of the deceased
Maybe
here as well.
Okay.
We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Present? Oh god, is there time travel in this?
Not quite. Sort of.
As a time patroller, you can prevent history from being changed.
Shut up, Trunks!
What's in the box?
You must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires
Something funny I found out recently, chat. If you piss off Darth Vader enough in Fortnite, he'll leave your squad and attack you.
Warriors.
a priestess,
Yep.
a warrior. and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. What the fuck are these responses? This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
Jesus, I can't believe I didn't get killed.
Of the scouts that
My
went ahead,
casterist isn't built
only
enough,
one has managed
so I
to
can't use her.
return.
Who are you running from,
He
Nicolas
says that
Cage?
the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls.
Oh no.
Decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
The unprecedented calamity that is your memories.
Excuse
You look
me, my
amazing,
body is a
Ciel.
fridge and it is not cooled down.
It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
Hold on a sec. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I'm about to bring an unprecedented
Thank you,
calamity
disabled
to your
gamer.
memories.
Oh, please.
Damn it, you made me fucking...
Maybe later.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon them.
I mean, I'll spread them wide, but not in public.
Where's the scout who managed to come back?
So, these are the three women, huh?
So he
I can
returned to
take them.
Styxia.
In a fight, right?
He only had enough left
I
in
can
him to
take
last
them.
no more than half a day.
In a fight, right?
Motherfucker, I am in a moose boosh to you. What do you mean? Also, you
It was
missed
his
Hunter.
intel
Never mind, you
that
didn't miss
convinced us
that.
to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic
I need to
specter
stop
of an
talking
evil
smack,
dragon at
especially
that
with fucking
treacherous
actress,
land.
Although I have dodged her accent.
The apparition opened its giant maw.
Also,
and
why are we
devoured
listening to
everything
Ansem,
in
the
sight,
Seeker of Darkness?
and thus brought Styxia.
That's
that
not
thing
Oh,
Ansem,
called
hey, Nicolas Cage. Fancy seeing you here again.
Styxia.
The Seeker of Darkness? That's his voice actor, Ciel.
Brings death.
So Koi's here, but who else? We got Koi, abridged, yeah. We got Koi, Connie, and Crossy, which I gotta fix. I gotta fix some reactives here because they're too close. Real quick. Let's actually bring Crossy over here.
I know the Goku with the cat ears kind of makes it all confusing, but don't worry. I have a thing. Like I have a P&D tuber thing that I got commissioned with a little help.
She was 3 feet in front of you.
No, I was in her line of sight, and I wasn't even crouching in like anywhere that like.
There we go.
Wouldn't hide.
Alright, now you should be able to see them a little better.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Oh my god.
Oh.
I need to get that little. It's like this little ginger kid thing.
rather familiar.
I need to get it. It's
Wait,
fine.
wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah, Ciel, that's Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness' voice actor. Just.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's the same lines.
Did you look it up?
It's like he's still trapped in the moment.
Well, no, I can just tell from the voice, but I can look it up
Sir,
if Ciel's really gonna be like, I don't.
I'm questioning that.
You're trying. Ciel, go ahead and say, you're trying to psych me.
You're trying to psych me out, but it won't work.
Styxia is no more. This cannot
All right.
stand. Newcomers, hurry up!
What's this game called?
Take your positions.
Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept Speaking reality. of custom Pokemon cards, got Koi Guy's 14 liters for him and then one for his cotton candy. I think Koi's is funny.
sent here by the Queen herself.
What's the character's name?
It's the Centurion.
Will be smooth sailing.
There you go.
Maiden of War?
Thanks, man.
I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
They were spirits that couldn't move on.
Spirit.
Cass. Oh,
I feel bad for Cass having to do this kind of shit, though.
I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others.
Hold on. Let me actually see. Okay, Richard.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
What is this, Sumo? So this is a customizable model. This is like my legit model. This is a customizable one that I based off my main model. Basically, I'm just using it until I get around to doing my 2.0 because I really like the movements and how it looks.
I got you, Pookie.
It was done. It's a customizable model done by the wonderful rigger artist that is Suika.
Sweet cut.
All right, come on.
Nim is now in Monday Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions.
Apparently I'm in. Okay, you know what? That is on me. I'm incorrect.
I told you.
I looked up his wiki and I don't see Honkai Starwell, right?
Yeah. Honkai. According to Caboose, it was Kyle Haber that voiced the Centaur.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name,
I'm not sure about that one either, but okay, but hey, I'll take the L.
ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they
Mem doesn't even say Mem anymore. She can talk.
They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
Shh. You're gonna be.
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will.
I see.
Whoops.
So that is how they plan to control.
So if you're not aware, Koi, of like how Castros works, so she basically, if she touches people, they die.
Oof.
Including souls.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility.
How does a soul die? Aren't they already dead?
Like if they haven't moved on, she can use her touch to help them move on.
They will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
So it's basically like how in Bleach, where you send the souls to the Soul Society. Ciel?
Kinda?
This is quite surprising to me.
Later, Connie.
Later, Con. Always a pleasure to have you.
Wait, what?
I thought you said you were leaving.
Oh, no. I said it's purgatory's like a waiting room.
Oh, I misheard.
It's okay.
My brain today.
I've woven many
Brain Gober
into the tapestry of fate. This is
None
but
of y'all
one
just hold
instance.
me?
Tidy up your
no.
precious
Are you
garments
gonna
and
hold
come
me
with
yours,
me.
Mommy? Okay.
Akima
yours,
welcomes
Mommy,
you,
although you're
Castress.
actually quite disgusting, so I don't really want to call you Mommy.
But you can call me Daddy.
Koi.
I'll be your mommy.
Vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's room.
Perhaps. But I do not.
Can I have another heat tap?
Yes, you can.
Howdy.
Hey, Geku.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete
Do I have a
trust.
mascot? Yeah, he's on my shoulder. His name's Boogie.
Really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
Also, Sylvia? Anyway.
Alright. This music, though.
Could
Hmm?
these dead monsters actually be?
I wanted to hit him, it didn't work.
Tide monsters here too. Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into the
Boogie the demon slime? Yeah, pretty much.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death,
the Titan of Death,
will pay a heavy price.
Oh, it sounds like Thanos.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
But I want gonna slap him. Let me slap him in the face. Come on. Gotta do that initial loading. There it goes. Right, I'm gonna auto.
We can do it.
Come on. There you go.
We can do anything.
Yay!
The dead return. Well, the dead need to go back.
You can do it.
Shouldn't Buggy be red though since he's a demon? Nah.
Receive divinity.
That's why he's blue, to disguise it. That we kind of just came up with him on a whim. When I do my 2.0, we're gonna be upgrading him.
He's not gonna become a slime anymore?
Nah, he's gonna upgrade. They just haven't decided on the design yet.
Now accept your punishment.
Now accept your punishment.
Nope, too low.
Sir. Sir.
Too low.
Sir.
Well, I was just doing it in the. I wasn't trying to imitate the voice. I was just taking the phrase and seeing how well it'd work with another.
With Rose.
Now accept your punishment.
Okay.
Okay, you all agreed to that way too quickly. You made this weird. I'm leaving.
Made it weird. I'm out.
This is your punishment, punishing us. In that case, let's go back to the past.
I don't want to go back to the past.
I knew you were time traveling, liar.
Go back to the past with Samurai Jack.
Don Hung was around.
No traveling through time. That's a mortal sin.
River of souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive,
We have to prevent history from being changed.
Oh my god, it's David King. Hi, David.
Hey, David.
Thank you for killing me.
My name is Coy.
Oh, I'm not even
Sure,
talking to
gamer.
David. I'm talking to David King in Dead by Daylight.
I know. I just thought it'd be funny to bring up that old.
It's still very enough.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
No.
4.
Be right back.
5.
Okay. Oh, that just didn't infect me with his worms. Nice. How lovely.
I fucked up. Okay.
Oh, I almost did too.
Fucked that up. Okay. 1,
Okay, let's get it. Fuck it,
2,
let's get it.
3, 4, 5. 5. Damn it! Oh, this is a toughie. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Connie Crossy. Fusion Concy. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. And I see that Crossy is still horny. For Super Saiyan. Rose, Goku. Black,
Maybe something
LOL.
like chronic? I don't know. That kind of sounds like just chronic.
That's not it either. Okay.
Oh, let's go somewhere else.
1, 2,
There you go.
3, 4, 5. 6, 7?
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Got it. Get over this.
Ah.
Do that. Night caboose!
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, now we gotta pick this back up. Now we gotta go over here.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Well, thank you! I'm glad you like it. Okay, so how do I... Some of these blocks...
you seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Okay, so... Can't get up there that way. I hate puzzles.
But the greatest
Wait.
obstacle in every game, puzzles.
Right?
They're pretty fun.
What's this? Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, fuck.
Hate these things.
Oh, I should walk away.
Oh, that one was easy.
No word of coward in the Kremnoan language.
Don't be so quick to
Hey,
walk
did it.
away.
Oh, nope. Gotta put this away first. You go in here. That's Isatal, but we love him anyway. Gotta get that treasure, man.
Consider it your reward.
Free treasure.
Ascend! I know, right, Pokejoe? Gotta love the puzzles, man.
Full speed ahead, please, God.
Oh,
Oh
this
my God,
place
Jesus, that lag almost fucked
must
me
have been
over.
a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Treasure? Oh, this treasure boxes in
Take
here.
it and buy some new armor for your tribe.
It's the butterfly dude.
Holy shit.
Damn, not enough. Oh, good. Yeet.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
You're really mad that I didn't
from a
get
distant
cooked
land
twice, right?
who had the
Your
misfortune
feet,
of falling
yeah,
into
I'm
the
kinda
river of
slippery,
souls
like butter
and
in that
turned into a
regard.
member
Yeah.
of the dead.
This one seems to know that she's
Well, I could
already
spray this fucking
dead.
raid in your
But
face.
can't move on?
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you, I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Yeah, that's her.
I'm sorry.
Fucking camping asshole.
I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
Okay, sorry, playtime's over, Zaddy. Gosh.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me.
Yeah, I didn't
would
see it
never
disabled, I'm
choose
sorry.
That option. That's because
Oh my God,
I
Lara
didn't
Croft, thank
fall
you.
into the river of
Holy
souls
shit.
by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death. Why? If you could see the life I've led, then you would not
Dose the
reproach
Ciel
me so.
wants headbutts. Well,
My life
okay then.
was
Here are your
far too
headbutts.
miserable. Death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
It's gonna suck.
Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously. I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question. That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death, Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die? I have seen too many farewells.
I would hate to be in Castro's position, man. I couldn't do it.
There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
Not even if they told you to do it.
No.
This power that I possess is
I mean,
a
Ciel, when they put
blessing
it like
rather
that
than a
way.
curse.
Do it.
Goodbye, gangly man.
I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this
Caught a
world
pickle. You
that
probably. I think you
cannot
caught
be solved.
pickle Coda or pickle Yugi.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Can't say I blame her.
Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty.
Oh yeah, OC's supposed to be technically dead, but for some reason we're existing. It's a weird fucking concept.
The existence is pretty weird. You're not wrong.
They just remembered what their father told them. Remember, son, dying is gay.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Queer. No, it's fully and solely gay. Oh man, okay.
Wow.
I need to like
This
fucking
place is
give myself, like,
so
a Rapunzel top,
spacious.
'cause my hair's
Is this the kingdom's fault?
make me itchy.
That's
I
fine
like
and
your
all,
hair.
but we need to lay down some rules.
Hey Darkstrom, how you
We're
doing?
return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person.
We're gonna go even higher.
We're gonna go even further beyond.
That is way
That's not what I was going for.
Close enough.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go even higher. We're pissing on the moon.
moon. Hey,
Why not have diarrhea on Saturn?
Bruh.
Bro.
It's blocked yet again.
Yeah, I just said it's colder.
Oryx's eight always appears in times like this.
Get out of my house!
nope. Fuck off. Ah, shit. I ran into that.
Ciel, did you fuck up?
I might have fucked up. That's alright. I'm about to fuck them up. Mem.
Remember when Breakers was fun, Koi? And Zamasu left you to die every time we beat you? Good times. Shame we will never see that again, lol.
I'll accept your punishment. Bloom.
Out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Forever too.
Should have brought Jing Yuan on this, because they're all lightning.
Disabled Gamer's idea for Bugai. Yeah, is that he should stay a slime demon, but a more solid and detailed one.
Stay as a slime demon, but a more solid and detailed one? I don't know, because he's meant to be like a dragon. I don't know. He's meant to kind of replicate me a bit. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll come up with something.
There's even a platform lift over there.
We're ascending.
Ascend.
Uh-oh. Oh, fucking nice. Nope.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Man, I love you.
That rhymed.
I think that was the point. Oh, what's up? Okay. I hope you get Trivia in 3.4. I don't know if I'm going for Trivia. It depends on what banner they put her on. Like, if they put her together with Phaidon, there's no way I'm going for Trivia. I'm going for Phaidon. Like, have you seen Phaidon's ulti?
What if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah, I don't think you want her to answer that. I think that's a bad idea. Anything over here? There was.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
So how is everyone?
Doing good.
Alright.
I'm getting killed, so I'm great.
Don't come near me.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary
A dragon
power?
slime would be cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See?
Heal you, dipshit.
None of us look threatening.
Let me heal you.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal
You
vault,
got your hand
it's
stuck in
since
the
been
jar again?
plundered
How did
empty.
you manage that?
So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness.
Cool.
Did I really yell out loud?
I know you're into this
How
kind
rude
of
of
stuff.
me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw A warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior.
Yeah, that's right. You saw
Can
me.
someone draw a dragon slime? I mean, I certainly can't. If everybody wants to have at it, go for it, though.
From him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Okay, I was like,
Thanatos? Who's
I'm
that?
talking to my cat. Don't worry, I'm not
Possible that
schizophrenic.
he's also living in the area before Death descended?
Death.
I can fucks with it.
Could it be that you were here to defeat the
with-
evil
oh.
dragon Pollux?
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean?
Is that the embodiment of Thanatos?
Welcome back, alert.
Excited, Koi.
Death?
She was getting excited.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while.
Let's be honest, I don't know why they added Sunday. Because Sunday and Sparkle worked with a lot of the teams that have been coming out. Like, Sunday works with a lot of teams.
Embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
And apparently, from what I heard, Sparkle does too.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle.
I found a Stitch
Her Majesty
model.
intends to control all of Amphorius with this
Nice.
unprecedented
Nice.
Speaking of which, word about, like, I guess people are starting to see the movie.
Yeah, is it any good?
No one knows.
Have my thanks for the invaluable insight
No.
that you've given
It's
us.
not.
Please,
I'm not
Yeah.
that surprised.
this touch.
Which I knew it was in trouble when, instead of having Gantu, they decided to make Cobra Bubbles the villain.
I mean, they just cut off Gantu entirely. The fact they did that
Right.
alone was kind of a fucking...
Yeah, but making Cobra Bubbles the villain? He was never a villain. He was a good guy trying to help. He was only.
He was doing his job.
He even sympathized with Nami, like, you know, constantly saying, like, look, I'm sorry, I'm just not sure if you're qualified, because he was trying to look out for Lilo.
That isn't like you.
Stella, don't you dare
You
get
would
into
have
that little
refused,
crevice, because
even
that's where
if
have to
I
move my mouse,
commanded
baby.
you to
Don't
do
that
so.
to me. Don't fuck me over.
But yeah, now they're gonna simplify it and dumb it down by, oh, now they're,
You don't understand this game? You have to play it to really understand most of it.
I did it out of sympathy, believing that
I hope the Stitch movie bombs.
But
me too.
I was
This
excited
is-
for it too. I'm kind of sad.
Sympathy?
Yeah.
Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
that young man was favored by Talantin.
I'm gonna assume they're talking about Mighty.
Single blow.
Only person I can think of they're talking about.
Victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
Time to play the space
that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
You feel that he's similar to you.
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Bruh.
You are perhaps
You know how many
from
views
making
this
your
art
peace
that I
with
made
death.
yesterday is at
It's
right
so
now
abr-
on Twitter?
Oh.
What?
666.
Ha.
Wow.
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the
And
face
it's
of
at
death.
115 likes.
Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions.
Stop it, Stella.
Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
Connie.
She's 8. She knows better than this.
How I should.
I'm
serious. Oh, sorry.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you
Okay,
be
you got a cat.
interested
Understandable.
in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen
Hey,
of
Kirito.
Styxia.
What? Look, wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
No shit! I knew about this at the very beginning!
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
I told you that earlier there, Mem! What? She's got the fucking dragon! Who else would it be?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet
The question is this boss battle that I know is probably coming up, and is this team gonna be able to manage it, or if I'm gonna have to switch teams again?
Oh shit.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh man.
What's this?
Oh man!
How dare y'all mock me? Oh.
Man!
Living ones?
Fuck you, cat. Fuck you, cat!
Thank you, cat.
Thank you,
I'm also not gay. What do it?
No, not today, sir! Don't get a Kira, how you doing?
I choose you. We can do anything.
I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all. Receive divinity.
Yeah, most of these are like, I might have to change parties for this.
I am struck. Burn it all.
Down, farewell.
Forever do.
Then again, fucking Mighty does so much damage, I may not have to worry about it.
So feeble. Bloom.
Mem used Gigamax.
The dead return. So feeble.
Oh, Mighty, for the love of God, please don't die on me.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'll accept
There's your heals. Yeet!
Burn it all. Bloom. Forever do.
Habba. Nice.
Welcome back.
Oh, there's two.
Okay.
Oh, those heals.
So feeble.
You just don't learn.
Damn, you just got called feeble, Ciel. How's that make you feel?
Oh, you bitch. Ha-ha! Res, bitch!
We can do anything.
Yeet! Mem, slay him.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Down, farewell.
Forever do. I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Through my blood. Burn it all.
This is not going in my favor. I should have probably brought Jing Yuan for this.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
You're getting Cypher. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm gonna go for.
I'll accept your punishment. Bloom. The dead return.
But I also want Phynon, and I think he's coming out after.
So feeble.
Down, farewell.
Burn it all. Bloom.
Alright, I'm gonna head off for the night.
Alright, Connie, have a good rest of your night, hun.
Good having you as always, hon.
Ow, bitch!
Serenity is before me.
That res is broken.
We can do anything.
Mem, slap!
Forever do.
I need to grind so much. Yeah, dude, I'm way behind on story. I think we're gonna change teams though, because a lot of these have lightning as their weakness. Which I require Jing Yuan for that. There you is. Enable that. sword time.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
You're probably gonna get Saber because of the fate. I'm pretty sure everybody's going for Saber.
Work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance? You have.
It's a cricket.
Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make
all of us have, but now Disney apparently
again.
doesn't want to have it written on it. I know, right? This is just fucking everything up.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that
Mem is now a Digimon. Why? Because she can talk now?
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But
that's a mode, Crossy. That's a
River
mode.
of Souls
yeah.
was blocked. Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar.
Are you sure that's a good idea, buddy? I don't think you want a dragon roaming the fucking skies, dude.
Hey, shut up!
I'm still missing the most crucial material.
I mean, Paradox did it.
Later, Clint.
Ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death. So
10 years later, Burn the Child is still one of the funniest lines in Gravity Falls.
However, that brought
or in our bridge series, Burn the Witch!
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that
Burn the Witch!
Or however it is.
That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm.
You too, Geku. Have a good night.
Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Well, shit.
That
Not the shitty city.
is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the
she was
gods
born
as
from a
treat for
dragon?
us to atone for our sins.
That's... If I'm hearing that correctly, that's interesting.
Her dad wanted to get freaky. Very freaky.
And prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
That is always the funny thing. They always say something like, "Oh, they're the son of a dragon" or something. So then it's like, what was the sex life for the parents then? If one of them is a human, the other's a dragon, how does that work?
But he's right.
Don't ask the question. Don't ask the
How would they give birth to a human? Well, she's not quite human, I don't think.
That's her mother.
Well, if the dragon's given birth, then it probably just plops out super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Before I am swept away by the
These are questions that have to be answered, man.
No, they don't have to be answered. In fact, I prefer if they weren't answered.
Okay, to be fair, yeah. You make a point. You make a point. You make a point.
A fleeting papilio castor.
Never mind.
On the twig of death, Castorus. That shall be her
So she was born... Okay.
She was born in Mississippi. Mama was a hippie.
Walkaway. Either
I
the
don't
dragon is breaking the human in half, or the human is taking something as big as them inside them.
Well, plus, which one's the dragon? Was the male the dragon or the female the dragon?
What? Oh, you mean like the parents?
Yeah.
Black Tide Creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with caution.
Don't be shy. Answer the question.
I'm not sure. They haven't really explained that part.
I mean, if Donkey and Dragon can do it.
Oh no.
Show no mercy.
Hua, I'm gonna need you to heal, lady.
Which, does that mean Donkey's into size difference? Donkey, she's like 5 times your size.
Yay, Mom could really take those back shots from Dad, and his dick was the size of her. Lol.
Ow.
God, are you there?
We can do anything.
Oh, I just now noticed they added voice. They added her new voice to the battle sequences. That's interesting.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Yeet! I didn't do shit.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
You miss Kayla. So I mean, you know, they had to change it at some point.
We can do anything.
You know, they couldn't just keep going without voices. So.
It's thunder. Get them.
Not to mention, it's a pretty jumbled mess with Hoyo and switching voice actors on and off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeet. Number 3.
Feast of strife.
Oh, hi, Mighty!
On their triumphant return.
Where'd you come from?
You?
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me up, pun intended.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Is he behind court? Hold on. Let me fix the quota. There we go. I have fixed the quota. There we go.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back.
Yeah, he's
to the
technically
world of
not
the
dead.
living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting.
I am the one.
I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this.
He's definitely struggling, though, by the sounds of it.
That is my destiny.
It's your destiny to be Shaman King? Okay, I'll be quiet.
Like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
Mighty can go the distance.
Working hard every minute to deny death.
Look at Hercules.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos challenge. Death.
Yeah, because that sounds like an amazing plan.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Casterus.
So So, long story short, Koi, he's technically immortal. Sort of.
Like the person who has brushed against death countless times.
And he's kind of, I don't want to say limbo. I guess it would be limbo.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
But he doesn't want to die just yet. So he's kind of cheating death right now.
I'm not afraid.
I remember what
There's
my
no
father
reason for us
told
to
me.
turn back now.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
Rather than standing
Can't remember where I get that
still,
meme from.
taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Alright. We gotta go up again now. Now, how do I go up? What's this?
Coda, Ciel's having trouble figuring out how to get it up. Can you help her?
Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
Stupid.
Bitch, you laughing.
Hey, look, a chest. Oh, of fucking course it's you. Oh, fucking course it's you. I hate these puzzles. Fuck. I hate it.
I hate it here.
Fuck. God damn it. Too soon. What?
Koi, I am not a sloat.
There we go. Gotcha, bitch!
Bitch, you got.
Give me my treasure. Thank you.
Ciel, you gotta say it right.
Treasure?
There you go.
I saw a TikTok video of someone asking AI Death Raider in Fortnite what his favorite Pokemon is. Did it answer it?
I'm actually pretty good at these things.
Are you though? Look, another treasure chest. So many treasure chests up in here. It's Zubat. Interesting.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
She's so cute. I love them. They need to make a fucking plushie of her.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis.
She looks cute. I like her design.
Yeah, she used to just say mem. Now she's like finally able to talk.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
No, ma'am.
Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
Is she supposed to be like a fox kind of creature?
I don't know what the fuck she is.
Pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited.
Did he just
Please
call her a
come
pink
little
squirrel?
Closer.
He just called her a pink squirrel.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Okay, set that down.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this.
Mem is a pink squirrel, confirmed. I mean, to be fair, we didn't even know what she was. Now she's being called a pink squirrel. Tribby! Oh, this is gonna be a sad reunion.
Wow, there are so many of you.
Oh, Trian, not Tribby.
Little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy. Trian, aren't you? Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must
Man, poor Trian. I'm sad now.
Tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww! She drew everybody. A heart.
I'm sad right now.
Same.
I think my heart just stopped.
That you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Yanis.
This is all Ciel's fault.
It's not. Shut up.
Separated by life and death.
Why'd you do this to
This
us?
bowl of onions here.
Trian spent a lot of
God damn it, not the bowl of onions.
Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Let's get out of here.
A wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
My fucking heart.
Motherfuckers!
Goddamn you guys.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treevy has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame-chased journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya.
Why make us sad, mother?
The
Why?
first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan.
So according to Google, Mem is described as just being a mysterious creature with pink fur. Also apparently the name Mem is based on the English word memory.
Makes sense.
The first time I took care of Dromuses with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds.
So, pink squirrel.
And all of them are so precious. I took countless
Ciel, tell
photos
Coy
in
to
the
look in
past,
his Discord and
but they're all
pictures and
black and
videos
white
he's not going to
landscapes.
ravioli meme sound alert side
I
me.
don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
My fucking heart, bro.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly,
What the fuck, Vanitas? What the fuck?
being supported
What happened?
our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little
Well then.
smiled. Treevee, Trina, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I fucking love her.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
That's Sayu's, Trippy, Trian, and, Trinon is, all, Sayu's wife voice acting that, by the way.
Is about to reach the end.
I didn't know if you knew that, Koi.
Hmm?
The voice of Trian, Tribby, and Trinon, all three, Sayu's wife voices her.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key?
Yeah, that's Sayu's wife.
Why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Does a very good job.
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
I love her.
Little cat.
Oh, great little soul.
See you tomorrow! A heart, though.
Lady Trian.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
Meaning we probably got boss battle coming up.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now.
That was Lady
Black
Trian,
Tide
yeah.
Still wreaks havoc in the
Yeah.
realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
You got this, Mighty. I believe in you.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated
Cipher.
as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
You okay there, buddy?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that
Okay.
all?
But I appreciate
Are
you.
you going
Appreciate
to
you
accept
asking.
such a fate without complaints?
I'm just looking out for you, that's all.
A strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate.
I mean, he got a point.
Haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Good words to live by, actually.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see.
Oh, imagine
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress. I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart.
Wake up!
By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
Sorry, I think the
However,
Benadryl I
he's
took is
not
starting to
privy
kick in.
the past,
What'd you take a
and
Benadryl for?
therefore cannot see the full picture.
Just allergies were kind of bugging me, so.
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that
Anything to stop the allergies.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of
Have you
your
tried
family.
like getting like something else that may not make you so drowsy? Like or not
falling before the gate to the new world.
like Claritin or something like that?
And my sister, whom I
Plus,
never met,
you know, I also thought it'd be a good
became the
idea to take
Titan
Benadryl
Thanatos
to get
of
me
this
sleepy so I can go to bed at a decent time.
She was
like
consumed
you know.
with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means.
Where's Hades when we
Only
need
a
him?
divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
I love how she's holding her little book. It's so cute.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I heard
Have you heard of the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Oh my god.
It's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy.
I mean, this entire story, to be fair, is like Greek mythology
When they used their
based.
divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Sounds like stalker material.
Instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
Again, her with the book is so adorable.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy
I
is
repeat,
also
what is
known
this, fucking
as
Full
the
Metal
miracle
Alchemist?
of creation. Now,
A lot of alchemy involved in
the
this.
puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece.
I don't see anyone in a suit of armor.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Alright then. Why do I feel boss battle here?
Then
I feel it.
let the
I feel it,
ritual
chat.
begin.
Also, damn, that is unfortunate. I'm going through Twitter and stuff, and people who are like tweeting like, so excited to go see the Stitch movie, and then the responses is usually just like them staring at the ground wide-eyed.
Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after
It's not
preparing
looking
for an
good.
alchemical
It's
ritual.
disappointing because I wanted to go see it.
Now.
And now I have a feeling that we're just gonna waste our money.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the
My-
river of
her
souls
spider
and
senses are
reforge
tingling.
your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul
Body
that
may
once ferried
become
me
horrifying
to,
to
the side
behold.
of the
That's
shore,
just puberty.
then please,
God damn it.
look at me.
Ish.
I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another stage
Oh,
trapped
come
here,
on.
like the rest
Actually,
of them.
I'll wait until they're done talking. Sorry.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
With what money, though, Pokejo?
There's no need to worry, Elder.
Where'd you come from, Pokejo Glow?
Take a look around you. You're already
Nice
at the
tits.
resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death.
Yeah, not surprised on that one, Thomas.
But you no longer need to hide
I kind of
that
figured they were
story.
based off other shit.
I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now.
Okay, we're gonna be waiting a minute, I see.
That's
Yeah.
a bit hard to believe.
This story that they put into this patch is very, very heavy.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child.
God damn it.
But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
That is perfectly timed.
Epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world.
Thank you, Dr. B.
But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this
You're good,
line
Thomas. Thanks for the
was
best
general,
use.
or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals.
Like, don't get me wrong, the story's good, but they made it
Therefore,
too
journeys
long.
and epics can actually resonate with us. But
Like,
what
Ted
if
said it
I
best the other day.
reframe
There's a
it
word that
like
he used
this?
for it.
What if love
Boy's not sick.
is not a trait
He's just tired.
bestowed upon mortals by Nestia,
Sick in the head, maybe,
but
but
a blessing from death?
I mean,
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk.
What the
of
fuck?
being
That's weird.
severed.
Yeah, long and girthy.
The
Yeah,
so-called
that's a term.
era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People
Ciel?
did not truly
Yeah.
live.
We may want to play
They simply
Fortnite.
existed.
Why?
They have added
Going through the
jetpacks.
motions
Oh
without
shit.
Passion,
Hey, yo.
purpose, then waiting
Coda?
for something to happen. Perhaps the people
God
of
damn it, Coda.
Styxia chose to embrace death, not
Coda.
out of fascination with its
Coda.
cruel and fearsome side.
Baby!
Sorry, I was muted. What?
They've added portable high ground. Portable high ground, Coda. Portable high ground! They've added jetpacks, the Mandalorian jetpacks to
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
But instead,
Portable high ground, Coda.
and obsessed with the
Portable high ground!
Apparently pretty soon too we're going to get to go to the fucking the big ass ships that are in the sky.
The, that hurt me, Ciel. That hurt me.
I don't
so
remember
much.
the name! The fucking
They're Star Destroyers.
Yeah, Star Destroyers.
All right. And what's the big circle one called?
That's the Death Star, but it's not the Death Star we're going in. It's the Star
Okay.
Destroyers they're letting us go to.
Star Destroyer.
I'll let it slide because you at least remembered the Death Star. If you
Of course I
didn't know
remember
the Death Star, I was
It
gonna
is
have
the
to be like,
reason
okay.
We shed tears when parting ways. And also the original spark
And the ones
that
from the
ignited passion
the
of
prequels are not
mortals.
the Death Star. They're the Republic
If
capital.
you truly intend to deprive the world,
I'm learning so much.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes
Yay!
all we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing.
Good lord, they talk a lot.
Yeah, that's what I said. This pass specifically was very heavy with dialogue.
This wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of
Not a
death,
lot of people liked it.
then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering
Like,
me
the
into this
story's
world.
good, don't get me wrong, but like, they could
You
have.
wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia.
They
Toned
also
it down
added
a
a
bit.
customizable
And Aglaya would
Mandalorian
never have
skin.
invited me to join the flame chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
Stop touching me.
I will use
Oh, look what you
all the
did.
love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras,
Time for the loudness, because I can't
grant me
fix
the
this
wisdom
part.
of all things.
I don't know
I
why the
call
cutscenes are so
upon
damn loud.
thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The
This
great
don't
work
be
that
fun.
commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That cutscene, though.
I like the scythe.
Yeah, I have her. She's really good. Oh, I should have reminded. God damn it. Oh, we're doing this now then. All right.
I choose you.
Good lord, that was so much talking.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect from a Hoyo game?
I expect them to shut up.
But you gotta understand the story. It's important. Because if you don't, then I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being weird. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Yeet! Ow!
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
This is being in sync.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Just you wait.
It's good to be
There we
back
go.
on feet.
There's the res. God damn it.
We'll overcome the thorns.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need Mighty for this. I don't think
You can do it.
Jingwan isn't gonna cover it. The problem is I have casters, but she's not built enough.
Bees or devil. I'll crush them all.
You just don't know.
Oh, right. So I'm gonna talk now, right? First of
Yeah,
all.
you're fine.
So the thing I was talking about that's so stupid is I just saw a clip from the movie. They took away Jumba's accent. He no longer has an accent.
He no longer has an accent.
I'm sorry, but that was kind of like one of my fucking favorite things about Jar Jar. Maybe that's just me. I mean, Jumba, god damn it. Fucking brain.
Brain go burr.
Yeah, see how they took away Jumba's accent.
Why? Alright.
Probably because some idiot.
Casual. And we're gonna change the lineup. So
You know,
we need. I have Casterus. The problem is she's not built well enough yet.
And also, apparently Jumba is the villain instead of Gantu. Which is really fucking stupid
Why?
in my opinion.
That
It's
is
Disney
just.
and they have to ruin and bastardize everything that was made by actual
Alright, let's try
talent.
that. Let's try this team.
You know, it's getting to the point where they should stop doing live action remakes because it's gonna make people so much pissed off than it already is now.
I mean, if this movie's as terrible as it's set, if this movie does bomb, then yeah, they probably might actually stop with the remakes. Problem is, I fear like it is gonna do well because people kind of eat that shit up like they're cows eating or pigs eating slop, or cows grazing or whatever. They eat that shit up is what I'm trying to say.
Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Let's see.
As you wish.
Come on. Ow! That hurts so much.
I shall remember this.
Oh, I probably should have healed Lucia.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Burn it all. I'll see you off.
Dragon, bitch!
Receive divinity.
Is that Luke Sword's voice actor or am I tripping?
Maybe? Alright, there's my heals.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Okay.
Receive divinity.
Ninja 5471 asked me, Joker, does Koi have a chance with Yang from RWWY? Oh, yeah, Yeah, brother Koi and Yang, now that's a pair that could light up the battlefield. If Koi's got that fire and spirit and they can match Yang's energy, you bet they'll have a chance. It's all about the chemistry, dig. But in the end, it's up to the story to unfold. Keep your eyes peeled, because anything can happen in the world of RWB.
That's why I like casual mode, I can get through it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
God damn! That's why I like Castros.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people,
Got a lot of purple juice, right?
I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the dragon she uses.
Hmm.
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close
Also,
watch
Ciel,
until I
they've added
return.
a new sniper
All right?
rifle in Fortnite.
Good to know.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any
Shouldn't have done those
regrets.
hourglass drugs last night.
Been nice if I could have strained, but no. And I called Quantum Fiber. We're sorry, we're not available in your area. Get fucked.
Dirt. Boop.
How dare you?
Please.
I dare.
Wait for me.
I can only promise to try.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
That is so pretty.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Her sister, if I remember correctly.
You remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
No, that is,
You know...
that is her actual sister.
My sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Her names are based off of Castor and Pollux, the twin sons of Dionysus, the great god of wine. I see.
Nice. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily...
Oh, I just found a jetpack. I'm gonna give it a try. Portable high ground!
God damn it.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd
random.
never see herself? That's not fair.
And it ain't. Let me click sing.
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Yes, I was right.
But
She
our
is the
fates
dragon.
were already decided. and
Rock the dragon?
manifested in unexpected ways in
Oh my
response to
God.
futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature.
Are you proud of yourself?
Maybe a little.
Created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Damn.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm.
So sad.
Where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day. until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death.
I mean, that's cool, I guess, Benitez.
And enduring.
Good for him.
An endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even
Don did a stream not too long ago.
Yeah, let's not talk about him right now. Please.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset, but I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half.
Shouldn't be bringing up people's
we wouldn't be
talking about other
discussing
people
our
streaming in my
past
stream anyway.
or sharing the
I've
same view of
mentioned
this
that clearly
landscape.
before.
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why
Ma'am, this is
cannot
Wendy's.
create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
She's got a
Are you
point.
saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
Nice.
We both know that now,
Nice.
don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. Haven't I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation.
This area, I gotta give it to Hoya though. This area is just very pretty.
Tell me
The voice acting is top notch too.
Yeah.
and let us draw.
Much as I'm joking about like how wordy it is, like
Yeah.
Far too long.
I mean, Hoya's always been good with their voice acting, or with their voice
Watching
actors
day
being
after
good.
day, as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland.
You are all
I always
towels.
hoped
No, you.
I'd see you among them.
I'm not a towel. I'm innocent out of the whole group, sir.
I didn't know
Crossy
how
lied as naturally as she
possibly
breathed.
face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid
Nothing, Crossy? No comebacks?
I'd have forgotten.
I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I know. But
Don't you see this halo on my head?
I made it back anyway. You don't have
Crossy,
to
that's
show
a donut.
That's authority on your own anymore. It was always
Ever
Troll
test
says
that theory,
otherwise,
Tori?
Crossy.
So, let's give our core flame to her.
Crossy being innocent is like saying Ciel can fix her husband knows.
Give humanity back their cycle of life and
I mean,
Let
sir.
me live, man.
Our responsibility as Thanatos.
You can't fix Sephiroth, Ciel.
The OC is not supposed to die.
We were only
I wasn't
meant
even
to
talking about
watch over
Sephiroth. I'm
life.
talking about the game.
Well, someone in
tend
chat
the
was
field
saying like
together.
that Crossy being
Create a
innocent, that's like
warm
saying
sea of
Ciel can
flowers
fix her
for all of
husbando.
us.
Listen, I can try.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Why did that make this shit so sad, man?
Please.
Uh.
Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms.
I believe in reincarnation.
Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I'm fucking hard, man!
To death. And from now on,
oh, and the dragon too. Oh, that's
stagnant life will once again flow.
It's so sad but gorgeous.
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, that's sad, but that was a beautiful scene. Like the whole dragon caressing them at the end there.
Yeah.
My heart! Any day now. Meanwhile, in Akuma,
time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your
I'm
soul
sad
will be placed
right
on the
now.
scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Damn.
And they say
these two do
men
not
whose
get along.
ends and I have but kind words.
I bet they're.
That is exactly why I chose you.
Never mind.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you
look,
prove
an
the
asshole.
veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off.
Yeah, and Ashley's kind of a dick.
Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death.
Anaxa is wisest VA from ZZZ. Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I hear it.
While their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies
An
of
infinite loop of
heroes
Titans
the
being bored,
past
being killed, being
is a
replaced. Shit's
hopeless
rigged,
endeavor.
right?
That is, until I met a girl
I
named
call hacks.
Alexia
Hacks on your
and her
cow.
sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
I mean, he got a point on that.
Besides,
He's not wrong.
I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Pathetic worms. Alright. Lot of shit. Guarantee I'm probably not even close to the new shit yet.
This is cursed.
Fine. So they are.
Hey, Tats,
Who
how are
has
you?
joined?
Hi, Tats.
The Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Let me move you real quick. Did I find you?
I'm up there, over there, over there.
Put you next to Crossy.
Hello, fellow mac and cheese brethren.
Hello, mac and cheese brother. You should take over the world with mac and cheese anymore.
Yes.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no
By the way,
purpose.
Tats, did you see Finon's leaks?
No, I didn't. I didn't want to pay
Oh,
attention.
his
I
fucking ulti, dude.
Prof,
We thought, I
do
won't
you
go say
truly
we thought
think it's wise
Castorus
to
was
entrust
broken.
the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence, but that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Well, damn, Anaxa, chill.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time?
Well, God, Anaxa, forgive him for asking. God.
Listen up. I'll say this only once.
Rude.
Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor.
He's got a stick up his butt, I swear to God.
That's an exact
Uh-huh.
to you.
Yeah, and Axe's like this is the right kind of asshole.
Who will you be voting for?
Makes me sad I didn't vote.
Same.
That'll depend on how well you perform.
It is just perfect.
May
He's-
Cersei
well, him as an
safeguard
Axa,
your thoughts.
An asshole.
Yeah.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that.
Bro, that
Lady
stick is so far
Kindness
up his
has
ass, he
reserved a
likes
special
chewing on it
seat
because
for
he likes
you.
to hear himself talk.
Shall I show you? All right.
Actually, not necessarily.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of
Awesome. Nice, Troy.
and the
That's a good
last
game, Jack and
speaker
Daxter.
of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Actually,
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world...
And hello, Troy.
I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening
I
to
have to make
overwhelm
the joke.
us.
Look beyond what you see.
What?
Everybody
Ides
gets that.
Elysiae, my
Look
beloved
beyond what you
hometown,
see.
is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of
Choices
peace
are high, Crossy.
and quiet with my friends
Hello.
and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Probably don't need a hug.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso. his beloved son.
God, his acting's really good.
As they both breathed
Like
their
you can hear the
last.
crackling in his voice because he's
Pythias, the teacher,
Mm.
risked her life
Trying to be
save
sad.
her students, but a burning beam fell on her.
I wonder how hard it is to act sad.
What of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Yeah, Finon's VA is really good.
They kept saying the same thing.
It's one of the reasons I like Finon.
Over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace
Yeah,
with
he
my
does.
sword. Why, Finon? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that
Mighty can only do
Black
so
Rose
much, bro.
Swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
He knows how to play the crowd, that's for damn sure.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because that's normally how it goes. It's called the calm before the storm.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos.
That first one that spoke.
And why
Mm-hmm.
is that? I beg you, spare a
Because
moment
people are
to
giving you
think
safe
about
dumbass.
this.
That too.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
She's so hot.
With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of
Oh
you
my
hold
god.
Getting crap every time you fucking watch.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people
make me
because her
jammies and
divinity
make
is
me
eroding
peanut
her
butter
body
jelly
and
for dinner.
soul.
I'm gonna love it.
But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn.
Yo, he's throwing down the gauntlet.
Tell him,
All
Finon.
them fucking bitches.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is
How do
true
you, Karen?
that
Fuck you.
Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city. against
Brutal
the
honesty,
encroaching
exactly.
evil. Oh well, these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations.
Tell him,
She may
Finon.
have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely.
I finally got
Beneath
myself a new
all
monitor.
that
It says-
finery,
Nice, Kaza.
do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Yeah, it makes y'all think, doesn't it?
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to,
They ain't saying shit now.
Rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days.
There it is.
Absolute
where it
power
will
is
be passed
infinite,
on
like
to
humility
future
and
flame chasers. A
So you give power to people
steadfast
who
and
don't
unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Gotta be careful.
Fine art for president.
Woo!
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for
I'd
the
vote for him.
continuation of the flame chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break
Watch
this
this man make it a grand
impasse.
performance. I fucking
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Pay attention to that statement. Keep it in the back of your mind for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. And specifically from him.
Hey, Daniel, thank you for the raid. What the fuck, J-Boo? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid, J-Boo. Hopefully your stream went well. We're currently in like a really big cutscene right now.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you.
At least
for
she's
your
honest.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
But I have none of that.
React! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Bitch, shut up!
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Fuck you, you old crow.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Smug bastard rights. Fucking love this guy. I regret not following him.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
God, these people have no patience.
Yep. I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. or should I say Calypso,
Later, ninja.
accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the
God damn it,
Netherrealm
David.
and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but
you cherish the truth even more.
I mean, he is an alchemist.
Child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do
Equivalent exchange.
you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth. For the truth
It's
is
such a
already
weird
in
name,
your hands.
Anaxagoras or Anazac. How the fuck you say it?
we'll keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh, here we go.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
Oh no.
Plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Get wrecked, bitches!
Someone give me a hug!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above as the Theorus,
Yeah, baby!
I guess you can't. Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
You mad, bitch?
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken.
Send those fuckers into the stratosphere!
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
Crossy check for Discord and pictures and videos that cast your mac and cheese made of.
They are jokes in my eyes.
Oh no.
I've never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness,
bitch,
with
you
all
just
the
said you
citizens
ate
here as
shit.
witnesses,
Basically, yeah.
the spirit of
Playing chess where I was
democracy
flipping
and
the board,
respect
flipping you off,
the
and playing
decision
basketball at the
of this
same time.
assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. this citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
So Ciel, I've been working on this drawing for days. I warn you, it won't be identical to your actual model, but similar. It will be posted in fan art when done.
By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the
guys, he has an announcement.
What is this performer?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoria.
I have an announcement.
As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense!
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well.
This is the best presidential debate I've seen.
I know, right?
In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
He just called you stupid.
Your turn.
Love it.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey, mind your tongue.
So.
That wasn't a no.
No one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings.
Damn.
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Yeah? Let me click. There we go.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Love how we're all like super quiet for this. Like we're so focused on this fucking thing. Yeah. He makes you listen.
That's
So did Finan though too.
He demands your attention.
Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you—
Bro, he's an alchemist!
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked,
I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Gasp!
What is he talking about?
Like gasp!
Isn't that?
Oh my gosh!
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh shit! Calling her out!
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Fucking called her that fuck out! Let me click the thing!
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of
lying
Elders
bitch.
bears no responsibility for his actions.
That halo is clearly a donut.
Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council
And I'm
of
the
Elders to
innocent
be
one.
dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady,
Get wrecked, bitch!
The Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances and in accordance with Akuma's
I'm actually
codex
kind of scared of
as
what the
the
Goliath's gonna
only
do to her.
living god among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
I'm scared.
I'm British, so you know you
Elders
can
and
trust me.
citizens, silence, if you please.
Oh, no,
I mean-
you don't understand Goliath, Koi. She can do things.
Has made his statement clear.
I need her to give her to
As
me
per
now.
You don't
Akuma's
fuck with
codex,
her.
I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
God damn! Just listen to him first. Fuckers.
Let him die! Let him die!
Ah, tough crowd.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
God damn!
Tough crowd.
Very adamant.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Just bruh. Wasn't even giving him a chance. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. There's no direct democracy. Hi, Castris.
All right, I think I'm gonna go head out. I will catch you guys later.
Introduce myself.
All right.
Later, boy. The name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand
Who is
as
that
the
guy?
god of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
We're dying on the pier, there's no sun. What the fuck? I was promised hookers and babes on the beach. Dying sucks.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the river of souls,
But now they're
they
pretty
were
and
given
glowing.
new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate.
I don't know, Pokey Joe. You have to continue the story to find out.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
Gotcha.
Please consider this a one-time exception.
You know,
I will do everything in my power for the flame chase
her head
journey.
looks like a rib cage.
Who,
And for your
Castris?
life,
Yeah.
the only
Never
life
noticed that
I
she said
can
something.
save.
I didn't notice it till now either. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, look at the back of her head next time.
I
you get a
am
chance.
glad to hear that.
Over here.
Like, whip out your cash when you get the chance and look.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
The walking.
Don't go.
We must survive.
I beg you. Look back.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
All these little memory sequences.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
God, that fight there was just, yes. You love Lady Trine? I mean, who doesn't? God, I hate that this part wasn't voiced.
Yeah, well, people were afraid of AI stuff.
Well, she got voiced in the next patch, from what I remember.
Hey, Ciel, pay attention. Red text.
It's all the same!
Pick one.
shit!
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
I told you you'd love it.
Oh, girl Acheron! Which I still do not have.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Allegra Clark can sack her ass off like a little bit. Voice background, by the way. And Beto from Genshin Impact.
God damn it, Advent Children moment.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through.
It sounds like Tribby or
they've
Trian.
healed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Over here, friend!
Hi, ma'am!
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Aww! I love them so much. My heart again! Was I ready for feels tonight?
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
I will say, Castrus is quickly becoming, I think, one of my most favorite characters in this game so far.
It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you.
I can see why you said I'd like this.
This wish of mine.
The animation is so
The
pretty.
place I'll be going to is what humans call the land
fuck,
of
man?
sorrows.
Oil's very good at
But with this
doing really
heartbeat
good animation.
and the residual heat of this embrace,
For a mobile
shall turn the nether
I'm jealous.
realm into a gentle place of rest. embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
God, don't get me wrong. Hoyle was so good at their storytelling. Just wish it wasn't as long as it was. God damn it.
That was fucking
My
okay.
heart, though. Goddamn.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Hey, who left this bowl of onions here?
You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power.
Would you get out of here?
As if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Hey, you know, let bygones be bygones, you know?
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thynan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost.
No, she's good. Oops, she's good.
How
she's not a bad guy.
We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thynan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Damn.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Well, go eat, Oop.
Aglaya, we're back.
I live!
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Tynan's a nice guy. Trying to get this done quickly.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
Yeah, about that.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate.
Well, when I'm at
She
work and there's
still wrote
nothing
the final
open.
verse of her
Don't you have
epic
food at
herself.
work?
Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin.
Gods who have returned, and gods who are still
A lot
watching.
happened, Dave. You missed a lot.
Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
She did such a good job, being Tribby. Yeet. And there's another blip in the stars.
A constellation.
Make a wish.
God damn it.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Oh, hi, Castrus.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Close, Thomas.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws.
I was always wanting to go through it, like, so willingly without, like, hesitation.
You never change, do you,
Mm-hmm.
Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
still have
reincarnation's
my
the
brilliant
same.
mind.
That's
It goes
probably why
without
he's not
saying,
very
I'll
worried
find
about
a
it.
way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I believe in reincarnation.
I still have you, don't I?
If if it's actually
really
true.
Understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, What are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
You know, no pressure or
Carry
anything,
everything
you know.
of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver, and especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Again, no pressure or anything.
Anaxa, I swear to you.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
God damn it.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well,
he's like, bring
you've
it on.
already
I can take more.
transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to
What a
give
glutton for punishment.
That is true.
But I do still have.
Where David go and why Coda's so quiet?
Cause Cutscene and Coda tends to do his own thing when he's in stream with me.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
A man going out in a badass moment.
The objective is complete. That is all.
What a way to go out, too. I can see why you like Anaxa. Their tits.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Oh yeah, and then we got the whole March 7th thing to worry about.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express? But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well. I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
How?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember? Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to
You could say he went out with a bang, right?
Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness. The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present,
I think I'm close to the end of this part of the story
it's
anyway.
only an abstract expression.
We have a whole nother new
when a
patch to
person
go
is
through yet, but we're not
affected
doing
by
that
the
tonight.
path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that. Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Can we do it tomorrow night, Ciel?
Maybe we'll see.
Now is the time for me to prove that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example. A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form. I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Which is fair.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li. I cannot be
Who the fuck is that?
But at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one.
Phineas over here spamming fucking
is
emails.
still an excellent destination. And investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies. It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
That's not good. That don't sound good. God, this shit is so long.
Oh, how interesting.
Back to Herta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
No idea.
It's
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Where's the fifth one?
Not only does this person know
Where's the second one?
but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warp.
I think that explains
Without
why
even needing
she's
to leave my room.
going to have a rerun.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is
Because I think she's getting a
telepathic
rerun in a
technology.
couple banners.
I see.
Not sure who she's getting a rerun with though.
Indoor type.
Although
on
that
right now.
star zone is not within the
Oh,
network
is
of
she?
the IPC, the Express
Oh, yeah.
itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
It's gonna be a bit of a show, I'll tell you that.
I mean, it's Herda. It's always a fucking show with Herda.
She's lovely.
All right, now that everything is ready, Mirror,
Ugh.
get to work.
As much as I want to continue this and finish this, it has been almost 4.5 hours. I'm also getting hungry.
Hey, it's almost over. It's almost over. Go.
No, because Coda
Someone's
wants to.
over.
Coda wants to cook.
You only have like 5 minutes.
All right, fine.
First, Mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the
Part,
spatial
not
warp.
very
Okay, I'll believe you.
The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
It's not like last time.
Second, Mirror, prepare for the
He
thought
actually
refraction.
wants to cook.
There's still some distance from the astral express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
I'm pretty sure
Third,
that's like the
Mirror,
voice actor's
you're
voice
in
over.
charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Except for me.
As you wish.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First, Mirror, let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body.
So she's heading to Amphorius, where we're at.
Spatial warp countdown.
Hmm?
5,
No, wait, you see what?
3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second, Mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
She doesn't have the patience for this.
Going in vagina deep.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight.
So pay
Is this
attention
the
to what you
entrance
do
to
see.
Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps
I'll do my best.
I'll be able to find a way in.
So you got, well, it's not very much.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
So pay attention. You can only see the Titankin, the two
Oh,
members of the Astro
I
Express.
finally
and the
found
Flame
your
Reaper in that thing.
traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Well, damn.
Bet you I didn't agree to
What's
that.
this? Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
This will be the last part.
Alright.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your
Wait, he knows her?
deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus.
Oh.
But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name.
Regrettably,
Hey, Immortal! Thank you for the raid! How y'all doing?
I think they're doing pretty well.
The what?
I think they're doing pretty well.
Yeah? What the fuck?
I mean, if they weren't doing, if they weren't doing well, they wouldn't be here, right?
Why is
that actually Joe? What the fuck?
That's not what? Joe, why
What?
do you sound different?
I'm on my phone.
Oh.
I just sound like you filed your taxes.
That does
What do you
not
mean?
sound like you.
It does kind of do. It just the difference in.
Yeah.
However, standards are always flexible.
Do I sound like I'm trying to sell you
While
insurance?
violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose.
Well, I got a great deal for you for just a low price of $39.99 a month.
He's trying to sell us mac and cheese, guys.
Oh, that's the beauty of it too. If you buy this insurance, it comes with mac and cheese.
Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved
Hey,
with,
yo.
regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place
Noodles.
will not open its doors.
Well, how was your stream, Immortal? How is everybody?
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite
We're just
my
on the
long
tail end
years
of
as a
the
watcher,
caster story for
it
Honkai
seems
Star
that
Rail.
my assessment of human nature still remains
Very long
accurate.
fucking story. I'm kind of hoping the next patch isn't as long.
I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge, but my answer
Knowing Hoyle,
remains
it probably is.
unchanged. Madam, it is with
Just giving you a heads up. For some reason, the Discord on my phone doesn't like to show me what you're streaming. So if you have a cutscene and
That I'm not so
I can't see when it's talking, just let
And
me know.
that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,200.
Yeah, the only reason I got up was because I woke up with a Charlie horse in my leg.
Oof.
After filtering through them,
So that like fully
sounds
woke
like
me
a
up because I like
1990s
walk
telephone
around for like
marketer
10 minutes
trying
and
to
like
sell car
massage it out.
insurance.
Wait, it's just like Joe sounds like a 1990s telephone marketer trying to sell car insurance.
Oh?
Anybody want to buy? $39.99.
For reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a complete.
Like your voice sounds higher pitched on the phone than it does in like on your actual mic.
Well, it's not actually my phone; it's my earbuds.
That's not a good
Either
argument.
way, it makes you sound like different.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor, and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
That name, though.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
This one's important.
Of course.
Be ready.
Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding.
Tetra said this was gonna take 5 minutes, Tets.
The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens,
oh, fun!
Their fury will engulf the cosmos.
That's why I couldn't let you end it there.
Gotcha.
Now it's over.
Yep, that part is over, but there's still way more story after this.
That's what I meant.
Which we're not gonna delve into tonight. That's going to be another day, and we're on fucking. God damn it. God damn ads!
Hey, look at the back of your head when you're done.
Alright, give me a second. Let me get this out of the way.
Did you know this is supposed to be narrated, by the way?
Yeah, you told me that yesterday.
The voice actors weren't working.
Oh, goddamn, that's a lot. Okay, I'll go through that later. Like 9 hours? Yeah. It's somewhere around there. I gotta do a side game too at some point. We gotta wait on the fucking ads. But yeah, this is the new story, which we'll do another day. We're gonna wait on the ads though. Ugh, while we wait on the ads, let's find something great. Huh?
This is the story of New.
Let's see, Twitch. Who's streaming right now?
Streamers.
Goddamn, shut up.
Hey Joe, do you know what I'm meaning?
What?
Do you know what I'm meaning?
Pork anus.
Food.
What?
You fucking dingus. Get the fuck out of here with your pork fetish bullshit.
Mediterranean bowl?
I mean popcorn.
If you guys did enjoy the stream,
we haven't gone.
Marcy's ending, so that's out of the question. Let's do. I see Luna's back on Twitch.
Vidoki's been streaming on Twitch.
Let's just play League.
Their main talent, Aurora Phoenix, was on the front page of.
Just letting you know, running you out of time. I'll do it. Consider your letters haunted. All right, Luna. Now that she's back on Twitch, let's give her some love. I love her model. Like, her model's so cute.
Come in hot.
Yeah, I'm actually scared of how long the next story is gonna be. If it's just as long, goddamn, is it just? I'd probably just do it on the fucking side.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be that.
But yeah, with the But with the mic situation, I've only ever tested 2 mics that actually picked up my voice, like how my voice actually really sounds. and that was the NTG 4 shotgun microphone from Rode, and then the Wave 3.
Yeah, your voice sounds way different on this mic. Welcome back, Benny.
Like,
but anywho's,
like
I'm
even
gonna
my
go... Finish your thought.
like even the one I have now, the Rode pod mic, like that even makes my voice sound higher than it actually is.
Huh. Interesting. But anywho's, we're gonna raid out. I'm gonna go ahead and end it for the night. We haven't gone for 4.5 hours, and I'm also getting hungry. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Luna Valkyria. Go raid her. Go give her some love. She, I believe, is playing League of Legends right now. So, yee. But anywho's,
she's hungry. She's gonna eat Luna.
God damn it. But anywho's, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Finally finished Castle's story. We will delve into the new shit next time I play this, whenever that might be. But thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the raids as well, guys. And thank you to my co-hosts as well for hanging out. But, yeah.
You're welcome. I made the stream perfect.
Shut the fuck up. But have a good rest of your night, guys. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Sleep well if you're all heading out that way. But yeah, go give some love to Luna. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Where's my wave? Where's my wave? There it is. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna make sure Castor's up to snuff by the time this comes out. You watch.